Hello, everyone. Wow, 5 of you that are currently here. Yep, just getting set up. Well, 12 now. Let me see. Is everything on? And yes, we do have chat working. Groovy. So, starting a new Grimdark run. Going to be paying attention to space combat, seeing as I've lost to space combat 2 runs in a row. Which is rather humiliating. Oh, but back. Unfair, grim darkness, yes. Yes, how are we this evening? I am doing very well, for those of you that have already asked. Oh, let's pop this up here. Yes, first time back to streaming. Children are finally going back to school tomorrow, so that's given me a little bit of time for that. So I am going to be setting up with a Gunslinger. The theme of this is going to be a heretical crime lord, but obviously I need Biomancer to make this viable.
This could be an opportunity.
Yes. Time for the space combat guide. Yeah, I need it myself. How many times I've messed up the old space combat. So, going to be going Fortress World. It was funny as well, because the last time I did it, I got 2 shot by turrets, and it was my own fault, because normally I always circle the station left, and that keeps you out of the range of the turrets. But this one, for the memes, I circled it right, and then I died. So, I suck. Sanctioned Cycle. we are going Biomancer because we want to get into Biophysical Distortion because we're going to be doing double pistols. So, Apex of Brilliance. Upon solving the mystery of powerful psychically active Xeno artifact, you managed to destroy the creation of countless enemies of humanity. That sounds cool. You single-handedly saved the Pilgrim ship by stopping a warp breach. Could be useful. I'm going to take the Lord Xenos Apex of Brilliance. Why not? Error during a sanctioning process brought many hours of agony, which nearly cost you your life. So I'll take that one. That's, again, negative to Lord Warp. It's not one we want, but it will do for story reasons. To be fair, space combat becomes hell a lot easier if you grab the Howler cannons first. I'm not picking up the Demon Engine this time. The self-burning has definitely been what has been hurting me with that, because trying to use that fire plating is why I died. Because I had much lower defenses than I should have done for that encounter, which is why I got 2 shot. I recovered the save and tried it by switching armor types, and yes, it was very easy to then blow through. We're not getting the pet demon this time because that's what cost us our run. So the roleplay for this one as well. We are going to be going down heretical, but I'm not going to be playing heretical stupid where I just pick every single heretical option. I'm actually going to be playing it more with a theme in mind. So they're going to start as an iconoclast that's still going to have a little bit of dogmatic leanings because we need to get that dogmatic 2 for Executioner to work. And then when we become disillusioned in the Act of the Imperium, that's when we're going to fall down to full heresy. But it's still going to have iconoclast undertones. We're not going to be going just for the mustache twirlingly bad. Servant of His Glory, what an ironic name. And I remember Kriya. What was the name I came up with? I made a note of it. Yeah, Kriya. There's a book character with a very similar name, though I cannot roll my R's. So we're picking Iconoclast Stupid, aka saving Rykad. Ooh, no, I think I will bomb Rykad to stop it from becoming a demon world. Like I said, the plan is the fall will happen later than Act 1. I do plan to actually make sure I read through everything this time properly so I don't accidentally hairlock Idara again. Promise myself I'll make a guide for Revan for that puzzle he struggled with last. Stupid turn lights on and off. I've always sucked at those puzzles. That's why I don't play puzzle games. I'm very good at mechanically solving things, but yeah, puzzles, yeah, they're not my forte. Though I was pretty good with Rubik's Cubes. It's just light goes on, light goes off. Like, my brain's not that. Kriya, close to the Couture one, but no, with the RIA. I think you set yourself ablaze once. Well, it's mostly that the armor plating's not there. So instead of having 12 armor, I had 5. And because it was a bunch of multi-hits, they were all like 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. It did like 6 multi-hits and it did it twice. So unfortunately, we only actually barely made the self-destruction. It was then at the start of the turn afterwards, I went...
One has the best view. I believe there are those among us who share that sentiment.
Not Darth Treya. No, not quite. Though that is technically her storyline, because she was the light side Jedi who fell to the dark side, but then she sort of became grey but went back to her evil ways. My forte are the weirdest things. For me, the space combat is redonk easy, but don't ask me to make a functional object build even with a guide. See, space combat normally is easy, but there is a lot of RNG. Like I said, I got hit by 2 ship blasts that basically 2-chunked me, whereas other times I've been hit and it's done nothing because the ship can have dodge chance.
Conrad Voigtfir, Master of Whispers. My regards, mistress, so that you may fulfill your blood.
Another one's where Montag lies to your face about letting his family go because they can't reach you. Yeah, that's a lie. That's a lie.
Your former position may have been different from but of course, I have come to invite you to a
The
meeting
kind of mean
with
traps people who
Lady
don't know
Theodora.
40k and don't know what a demon world is. That is true. I actually did fall for that. One of mine, I took a permanent -5 willpower loss, and I was playing a psycho on that run. I was like, well, fuck me.
It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity.
But I like that kind of punishment, because I thought I was doing the right thing, and it had a negative consequence on me and the entire crew.
The Lord's Captain and Master Ethelthred von Valencius are conversing on the observation.
I always have a backup plan.
Look me, operative. Gross. Man, it's always awkward going back through the game. The first time you meet Montag, you're like, oh, this guy's pretty cool. And you go back the second time, you're like, fuck you, dude.
Your audience with the Lord
What's Grimdark? It's basically Grimdark is Iron Man mode, so if you die, you die. Playing on the hardest pre-selectable difficulty with obviously the no save scumming.
No mercy to those who oppose von Valencius.
Ha! That shout feels a little bit out of place considering. Oh, I've also done a complete clear of my cache as well, just to make sure there were no issues going on there.
Not me. It's as good as done.
I wonder if I can buff these guys. Ooh. Ooh, he's got jointless, so that should be a good hit. Save the crew. Do they actually get the buffs? They do get the buffs! Unfair is the hardest preset difficulty in Grimdark is hardcore, so fight loss equals save wiped. Correct. This guy can't actually be hit.
On it. Who if not me?
Oh, we missed.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
His preset voice is not his voice actor. Yeah, that's not his voice. For the glory of the Imperium. And then you hear his suave, silky, actual voice character come in there. Honestly, I wish Kunrad had more of a presence in the game, because he just disappears to Act 4, and when he comes back, I'm just like, who the fuck are you?
I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation
Hello.
platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
In Act 1, I may also be using shotguns for a bit, because we don't really get the whole dual weapon fighting stuff till Act 2.
Left in the dust.
Oh, there's Joska. Hi, DLC friend that got added in.
That is.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me.
See, I wouldn't have minded a little side spin-off story with Ethelthred and some other people that you could do some dungeon diving, but I know that kind of stuff's not popular with these games.
And it might be teeming with myriad horrors that are insolent, ignorant upstart.
Yeah,
How
Ethelthred,
upstart.
I
Oh,
believe I gave you an assignment on this.
Theodora, actually. Seeing what she did to set up Act 5 would have also been pretty dope.
I bet
But she seems to have some really fucking OP abilities with them. Kill them all.
Why are you here? You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful It is my decision blood right alone. Is that so?
Yes, let her know that people are trying to kill us but then have no more. So, the view of my character as well, is the start of them is they are going to be an iconoclast after this their Psycho sanctioning. They're going to, in Act 1, still be on the little side of the Imperium, but the dissolution is going to be what causes them to fall to the heretical side. But they won't have the intention of serving the Chaos Gods, because obviously heresy is more than just being a blind Chaos servant. Ah! Ah, bitch injured me.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
I serve the ruinous powers.
What's the theory going operative executioner? So, operative is kind of be sort of, you can use burst fire to gain the damage from exploits with the current glitch, and exploits won't be consumed by burst fire. So by going to burst fire pistols, I can actually pump my exploits a bit with executioner. It's also just for the funsies. It's not an optimized build by any chance. I just reached Act 4 on Unfair Grimdark thanks to your builds. Ah, no, glad to hear it. Let me know how it goes. You've got past the hardest bits. Like, the Act 2 space combat has literally caused me to lose my last 2 runs. So I do consider that the hardest part.
My gut tells me it's a bad
For a second I thought it was giving me the opportunity to buff the Heretic. I do love that people are reporting with the plasma change that Theodora was killing them. Do you know, I already miss the melters from Dark Heresy. They're so fun. Loving the Pascal Cyber Eagle build. Looks good on the space combat. Yeah, see, that one I enjoyed a lot. It just drops off. Like, I'm hoping an Optive rework will make Optive strong enough to be able to carry the Eagles setup. How's it going? It's pretty good here. We've got the dual chat set up, because normally we get like 3 people watching on Twitch and like 50 plus people watching on YouTube, and I always felt bad for the Twitch side of people because it's like a ghost town. But now that you can see the chat between the 2 of them, we can speak on both platforms, so people don't feel like they have to go to one or the other. I managed to sort out some of the frame rate stuff so we can get some 1080p. Yes. I accidentally lost my Grimdark Rumble, so I stood next to Theodora and Chloe just laughed. Oh no. You know, when I read, because I found out about the pistol changes before I actually played it, and when I read what it could do, I was like, Theodora's going to explode, isn't she? So we made sure not to stand next to her. And yep, immediately she was exploded. And I was like, ah.
Is happening.
I have not yet received word from the engineer.
First, it'll.
So I did, yeah, I pointed out on like day 1 of the patch, I said to people that it might actually be an effective soldier build to make a walking bomb, and one mad lad actually went and did it. Running the Mandalorian build from the spreadsheet, thanks. Yeah, no, you're welcome.
Leads to. Then move out.
Ugh, we've already got our first injury. When losing the run that early, it's not exactly a big deal. Yeah, it's not too bad. And that's why I think when I get to Act 2, I'm going to hard do all the spaceship combat just to get it out of the way so we don't waste another 20 hours to get wiped out by space combat. And that way, I'll remember the order, because last time I skipped a few bits of the order, so I didn't have everything I needed. That's on me. Like, yes, space combat got us last time. We got taken out by the Deep Space Nine. So we're doing a operative biomancer executioner. The plan is to eventually go dual pistols, which means Jake and F right off. We're taking the pair holsters from her. She can be a once per turn hotshot las rifle enjoyer. Though she can still use double pistols, it just means she won't be viable to do that until Act 4. But she doesn't get decisive response anyway.
Careful, be gentle with our. You must have hit your head harder. We are in the anti.
Stupid intruding influence. Hello, Silverflower. How you doing? Yeah, Space Combat Act 2 can be rough. Yeah, it can be rough at the start. Have you ever flat out refused Cassia as a navigator? Next one I'm going to try it and go Cassia less thoughts. Yeah, you can do that. You can make your own navigator and you end up making something stronger than Cassia. Some people actually do just leave Cassia on the ship, which I find if you're doing an operative, not an operative, blah, 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 officer grand strategist, it doesn't really impact the run that hard. Assist me, I do require assistance. But yes, the plan is to exploit some burst fire stuff. Are you going to be a better gunslinger than Jay? Technically, yes. Because obviously operative execution is going to do way more damage than is even possible for Jay. Because Jay isn't the best gunslinger for an officer. Like, because first of all, she's not a soldier. Second of all, she's not a commissar. Commissar is the best officer gunslinger, and a Hive World one at that, and Jay's Imperial World. So Jay literally has nothing that she needs to be good at being a gunslinger. Well, Cassia is a mutant, but she is a very well-established mutant. Yeah, your own navigator looks hilarious with mutant horns and stuff. Does it? I thought it was just some bald dude. The only thing that you lose getting rid of Cassia is obviously you get locked out of her storyline stuff, and she does have some good stuff in the Chrome world. I did Commissar Gunslinger and it was a beast. Yes, that is one of my most enjoyed runs of any of my runs. I did not expect it to be as effective as it did turn out to be. And it's mostly because of the weapon personalization bug, where if you have a physical main hand, it will apply that buff to a Laz offhand. So I was like, ooh. Why Laz pistols in your spreadsheet over anti-vehicle, revolver, and daredevil? For this build, because its number of hits is more important than base damage.
Is there money to be made?
Because the number of hits is what does executioner's damage. So we want to be able to stack it up. Now, with the daredevil, you can get quite a few good number of hits, but obviously the ammo max is 6, so you can never shoot more than 6. Whereas if I steal Argenta's rate of fire gear, I could easily get up to like 18. Good old Abelard. If Abelard was a pastry, he'd be a glazed donut. That's how much the community loves him. How long you take until Warp Surge Broach? I'm going to try and heavily focus all my resources and get Warp Surge Broach to fix my attack economy. That's actually why we're a psyker. Have you checked Blood of Dawnwalker? I wonder if you're interested in that type of games. Is that out yet? I was meant to be following that. There's a guy called Spell and Shield. I often watch his videos. Is that out yet? It's still coming soon. Okay. No, I was planning to check that out.
A traitor. Indeed.
My lost Primarch right there.
You're in a bad way.
Ah, yes. I only get given a sniper rifle. We already have an old injury, which is annoying.
Let's patch you up.
Oh, we got rid of them both.
But that is not the worst of it. You said
so the Heretic is what got voted. So I did a little poll. We can bring that poll up if we open the old YouTubes. So we did a post poll, and if we just bring it over, yep. So we did Heretic Biomancer Gunslinger, Icon Class Navy Officer Gun Dancer, and Dogmatic Astra Military Soldier, and obviously this one got voted. Ooh, you made the pie.
Yeah.
How'd it come out?
I didn't let it set long enough, so it's still a little
Gooey.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we do like it gooey round here, don't we?
Yeah, sorry.
you mean to say you did.
Thank you, my love.
Theodorus. Which one? Look.
Abelard, tell streamer I shall execute this character shortly.
Your demise is already
We're not gonna start as a heretic. We're gonna start as an iconoclast that's gonna fall to heresy. We're gonna add a little bit of story flair. Ow. Ow.
Just a minor setback.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally. On it.
We like this.
I've suffered worse.
Abelard taken so many hits he's actually got injuries.
It will be done. I'd rather not.
A little too close, and he'll get an attack for opportunity if I do that. I've got... Ooh, no, he'll get an attack for opportunity if I do that.
My ears are ringing.
Show his own boy. Well, with that in mind...
I'll make it happen.
Ah, yes, we don't have precision attacks anymore. I'm playing the wrong game.
Victory. It will be done.
Let's risk it.
The healing is
Rather than getting a trauma. Best part of any kind of evil character is their fall to the dark side. Yes, that is why we enjoyed the prequels, after all. These guys should be picking up some... Ah, never stop shooting. Thank you, Fortress World.
reduced to dust.
That's a lot of swords.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, las pistol. Just in case. Can't remember what was my leveling plan for this one. Okay, yeah, we are going to start Medicaid ourselves because we are going to be an Executioner, and then Ablard I'll grab Athletics then because we'll have someone else doing on the old healing. Opted by Mansa, are you planning support build or sniper? I am planning a dual gunslinger. Ugh. Lady made a meringue pie. Lemon meringue pie. Yeah, Gundancer was the one I was most excited to play. That was the one I hoped people would vote for.
I hear it here on the threshold.
This time we're not going to accidentally throw her out the airlock. I might make her... I might build Idra for arc rifles this run.
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once?
Obviously, the offhand gun is less effective for Priest, but I do have a bolt pistol build. We just need better bolt pistols in the game. That's going to be my next campaign, is to get justice for bolt pistols from the devs. We just need some bolt pistols with more ammo, you know? You don't have a gun yet. Oh, you do have a pistol. Now, Idra can still explode and summon demons in the prologue. They promised us that she couldn't, but I've seen it happen. Thank you, Evan, for your immersive contributions to Rogue Trader. Your builds helped me a lot tremendously. I abandoned my run. I'll wait until all the DLCs released, but I had so much fun. Oh, I wouldn't abandon your run. The fun thing about Rogue Trader is the DLCs add so much content. An entirely fresh run is very viable because you get a very different experience. So honestly, I'd say finish your current run because obviously it's going to be, what, 5 months until the next DLC? So you've got plenty of time.
On it.
He is injured again.
It's as good.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
And now we know about the little burst bug. So Idra would have got the exploit damage there and not used it.
Indeed. At your back. I took care of this one. Victory is imminent. Here we go.
Yep, we had to leave cover.
Chaos guides me.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance.
Anything else? Will do.
And then Mr. Lard, if you could.
Reduced to dust.
Nice. Sorry, I wasn't reading that. Idra did the instant death demon summon on the bridge, even though it was supposed to be patched out, and I let our generator execute because I was so mad. That's Grim is less dangerous than a bloodletter. Revan, do you think Power Fist could be added in DLC? I don't think so. It would be cool, but I don't see any reason why they would. But we don't know. We have no idea what they're doing. So, Psycho Staff. I can use that. And I'm actually safe to use that, unlike Idro. Oh, interesting. I had not planned to actually use one of these, but I just remembered I actually can use those. Don't have fleet combat training yet, just in case I need some range.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Let's not take a trauma on Abelard before we get to the next area. I hope Necron weaponry, we're definitely getting, so I can confirm 100% we are getting more Necrons. There is no way we're not. I may have heard some scuttlebutt about some of the encounters being tested, so we are definitely getting more Necrons. Biomancer, because of Warp Surge Brooch and the poison, so yes. Biomancer, but Biomancy. I hope the next... So the next DLC won't expand Act 5, but they didn't say no that it could recontextualize some encounters or enhance them. But they said they won't add any more content to Act 5. You don't see any reason for Power Fists. I mean, brother, yeah, but how often do you see people with Power Fists outside of, like, Orcs and Space Marines? And the reason that they won't add Orcs is because they're not planning to add an Orc companion, so, yeah. So yeah, there's no way we're getting an Orc freebooter companion. I'd put money on that. You've also got to consider all the Warhammer games are heavily influenced on what Games Workshop are up to. So Games Workshop are heavily pushing Mechanicus and Necrons in all of their different areas at the moment. So that's how you'll know that it'll be around there. Yep, we take Fortress World early to try and fix some action economy. Then we get into dual weapon fighting and also going into Warp Surge Brooch.
Sister, I beg of you.
I cannot. Enough.
Now, I will use the sniper rifles on the girlies for now, but when we get to the bridge, I will probably switch them both over to the rifles. And the most important thing that you can do on any run is to take the scrappy auto gun off Argenta and give her murder weapon to Abelard. Because for action economy reasons, you will often be able to take a single shot. Yeah, that'll do. Though, realistically, I should do that the other way. Yeah. One day I will magnate to Argenta's story mission. She keeps leaving after getting uppity and I signed the winning side, oh no. Hope to see this build in action. Yes, man, Orcs would be fun. Yeah, I would love to see Orcs, but unless we get an actual Orc companion DLC, I doubt they're adding Orcs as an enemy, and they don't plan on it. I don't think we'll see a Season Pass 3 either, because obviously Dark Heresy is going to be out at that point. Oh.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, anything new? No, if I remember, these guys don't have anything good. Yeah.
Suffer not the heretic to live.
Suffer not the heretic to live, indeed. Khorne doesn't care from where the blood flows, only that it flows.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I think I hit a chair.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, these guys are going to get a chance to act. Shame. Actually, I might still just lightning them.
At your beck and call.
Uh.
Chaos guide me. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Trazen is indeed a very, very avid magpie. That is a true statement.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
What if? Wow. My lightning staff is very much not strong.
Duty go hand in hand.
You going to play Total War Game? Yes, I will play Dawn of War 4, but I don't know if I'll make content. But I will definitely aim to make content for Dawn of War. Sorry, Warhammer Total War. I am a very avid Total War player. Not good, but I'm going to get good. That's the plan. Yeah, hunting a war boss would be fun. I actually had hopes for the next DLC to be doing that, but doesn't seem to be.
Out of my way!
Just a minor
I thought Idra was unique in her drawback. She is unique in that. Well, it's just an unsanctioned Psyker. Like, I can freely use the Psych Stars, but Idra, if she uses it, chances are I might get my party killed.
Anything else?
Whereas this lady, however, she can freely use her lightning staff
It's as good as done.
if they're in range. It's just the damage is a bit low because I don't have any psi rating yet.
On it.
Oh, no, wait.
It will be done.
Ugh, it was... Ah.
I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
As the Emperor
Worth.
my Emperor. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Victory is imminent. Oh, my ears are ringing.
Abelard is struggling. Right, can we get an angle that doesn't also blast Abelard?
On it.
You never stood a chance.
Blah, 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 blah. I kind of lost hope with Total War 3. I'm still annoyed that they have not fixed the AI bug. It is the AI going AFK bug is still present, and that kind of upsets me. It means you can't use endgame crises because they just go AFK. And sometimes you'll just have it for random factions like orcs. They're just doing nothing. I literally, this is the first DLC I have not bought for the fantasy was Tides of Torment. Because I'm not doing it until they fix the AFK AI bug. Abelard struggling compared to Nemo.
I always have a backup plan.
Damn, 90% of the logic. Watch me fail.
I always get the job done.
Look me, 93%.
Success is the only outcome I accept. That's how it's done. I always get the job done. Success.
Alright,
is the
shotgun
only
for
outcome I
Argento.
accept.
Yep. And we will put a Medicaid over here. Abelard seems to be going through these, like, hot pockets. Now, keep Sniper. Though, I might actually switch off both their lightning staffs for
Rise
burst
to the top,
weapons.
or get left in the dust.
Because especially against the Chaos Spawn, if they can both burst fire and neither of them consuming exploits, we might be able to pick up damage real quick. Just watched your Argent's video, thanks by the way, and you liked about getting her temp HP from Relished Anguish. How does that work? So, Relished Anguish has unlimited stacking of temp HP from knockback. So, if you just use shotguns with her, you will get a lot of temp HP. See, that's the point. I am actually going to abuse that thing I was just talking about abusing. Yeah, my main character's psi rating's too low to really get advantage out of that. And Idra, I don't want to risk costing my run by using her powers.
Just as I planned.
Considering the trailer looks like the old engine, not the new one. Which one's this one? Ah, Medieval 3. I hope not. Have to see, we'll have to see. How many other streamers get their partner to make them homemade lemon meringue whilst they stream? You start Iconoclast. Current Rogue Trader, Warrior Executioner, Cycle of Nurgle. Very nice. I do like that Executioner playstyle with shearing strikes. That's really fun.
Go. Was standing in front of us in the fire. I could have.
Open fire. The whole party fires to there, which is kind of cool. We missed the meeting by seconds.
My lady.
Is there money to be made?
That is the correct voice of this character.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Oh, that's the one that beeps there.
We should deal with this.
Yeah, let's get my plus nothing goggles. I love it. Revan! Hey, that isn't heretical. You did. Have you not listened to my entire plan for this run for the last, like, 10 minutes? We're not just going to pick every option because it has a shiny heretical button on it. It's going to be about the fall to heresy. They're not going to be kitten kicking the evil.
Keep your eye on the prize.
Hi Rev, any tips on how to get around the Iconoclast 5 excellence ability making at all cost ability miss? Yeah, don't use it before you use at all costs. That's the one. Do we want to stop Abelard getting critted? That is indeed a question. Evil is done so bad in many games. Yeah, see, it's the banality of evil that's what really makes it tempting. It's about doing little things that gain rewards to yourself. See, my character is going to be heretical, but they're not going to be a chaos worshipper. They're going to be one of those ones who think that they can use chaos for their own gain. But
I always keep my options open.
Tier 4 I can choose one, but with Tier 5 it's on all the time. Yeah, don't click Tier 5 straight away. It's coming on automatically. It's not even giving me a choice. Oh my god, I have no idea then. Might be worth reporting that one. Actually, Abelard's going first. Ah.
Indeed. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Who, if not me? I'll make it.
Not the enemy.
What? Mm.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Very nice.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Target well. Just a minor setback. Chaos finds me.
Killed his own man.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. I will do my duty.
You miss. Now, let's start abusing glitches.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
So, as you can see, many exploits.
You can do worse, but not by much.
Only did 1 damage, but we should be getting all of that armor percentage on there. Well, with that in mind, let's try and knock it down. Ding.
But of course, we'll do.
So these two should be getting, yeah, the 140 there. But I'm probably going to have to armor strip it next turn because it's going to hurt otherwise. Oh, hello.
Indeed. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Alright, this time, let's...
I'll see to it personally. On it.
Oof. Only 30.
I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Rejoice in battle.
Nope. Nice. We miss.
On it. Anything else?
At your beck and one fewer.
Cool. Damn, 10 p.m. already. Time for the gym. I am starting back up at the gym tomorrow. I have been out of the gym for over 3 months because a friend tore my bicep. I'm looking forward. Uncanny sight. Yes. Also, the uncanniest of sights. Yes. Abelard. I'm going to take thick skin this time and hope it doesn't cost me my run. Because I don't want to respec him later. We hope for the best. I blinked. And we take muzzle velocity here. When I found out who Theodora's killer was, I just was so baffled they didn't make a big deal out of it. Everyone just rolls with it. Yeah, no, that it should have been a really big thing.
I always get the job done.
The first sacrifice.
This should be pretty easy because of the iconoclast option. Tore your bicep. Yeah, literally. He grabbed my wrist, yanked it down, tore it here, tore it there. I've only just got to be able to fully do that without being in excruciating pain. Yeah, it sucked. I've put on weight, I've lost muscle mass, my arms are half the size, I am not happy. Speaking of which, I actually need to order some protein powder. Gonna have to cut sugar out of my diet again. It's gonna be the big suck.
Here we go again.
Alright, so turn order. Okay, I'm going first. Then Venter can be here. Abelard, I kind of want you in the open a little bit. But they're in the open.
I'll see to it personally.
Have the biomancer will be helpful.
Who if not me? I'll see to your end was inevitable.
Not this Scryer's job.
Ah, we actually can't see you.
Will do. Cover me.
95% chance and a miss. Wild.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Alright, Odds on top.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
We dodge? Really?
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Again, 84%. Fuck you, Gabe.
Pain cleanses the body. Follow me.
My fate suits me. Pain and duty go hand in
Cool.
hand.
Extra toughness so we don't fall over.
Out of my way.
I forgot to give Abelard the tough necklace. Sucks to suck.
I'll make it happen.
Right. Ooh. I thought that that would leave him with more, but... Right. Let's get you...
Another enemy down.
Whilst I'm here, I'll buff me. Idra, apparently you can only see you. Interesting. Well. Ah?
At your beck and call.
Abelard should use this opportunity to move here. Can we pistol this guy? No. What about you?
It will be done.
Yes. Probably should have charged him. Oh well. Ah, we lost someone. But realised I forgot to swap guns. Alright, let's get rid of these guys so that way he can't consume them. Need to get that last one. Nice, spat them, not us.
Suffered worse.
Right, we are still the uppers. Oh, we
I'll make
bleed.
sure to return the favor one day.
We still need to keep a certain range from it, but can't see this guy
Who, if not me?
for now. Aha.
Will do.
Come on. In your own time.
What is this?
Nice.
Indeed.
Okie dokies.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Torture
As
to
the
fight
Emperor
like this.
commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Ah, rookies.
Duty prevails.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Yeah, we should be a very easy job to now take out the spawn. We can actually burst fire
I'll make it happen.
and keep the bonuses. So, yep. Analyze enemies adding that 50%, so we can bring Idra back in. Ooh.
On the battlefield.
Actually, let's do a big old armor strip on him. Yeah, fuck his armor.
I will do my duty.
So this will do 2 to 3 at times 4. This one wants to just go in for some bigger damage. I don't like that hit rate.
I'll do it.
It could do worse, but not by much.
Yeah, absolutely no problem with the Biomancer. Why doesn't he scream? I usually have to start the fight with 2 to 4 bleeds. He is screaming.
It's as good as done.
Anything else? Recon.
Yeah. Yeah, that exploit damage is going to be pretty nutty. Because Abelard's in melee, and he has no cronies to eat. Yeah, you have to kill his little mobs so he doesn't eat them. We take that. We take that. We leave that for the points. Then Ballistic skill. What's the first common talent? I think it's Psychomenoris. Is it Psychomenoris? It's gotta be Psychomenoris. It's Psychomenoris. And we will say hi to Abelard. So we'll get Hardened Scars. We've got that nice and early. And weapon skill. Ballistic skill and second Void. Because she can't take that yet. And Argenta is Bliss skill and rapid reload. Did I miss something? When it comes to the gym, train doesn't stop moving. You can get back on, but yeah. So I could have kept going to the gym, but I mostly just did vanity stuff, so it was all up here. I did absolutely no cardio, though I'm going to have to start with cardio again, which is gonna suck. What was my pings? Why was I ponged? Oh, okay, it's just FTG going live. Yeah, I mostly didn't do cardio. I used to just walk to and from the gym, and that was my cardio.
Let us not dawdle.
But yeah, I'm probably going to have to start doing like 20-minute run warm-ups again just to get back into it. Citus, Minoris, Majoris, Terminus, Extremis.
Boy, the Emperor. It's...
But yeah, he'll scream, but you have to obviously stop him eating the mooks. So you've got to kill the trash mobs first. We'll do a little bit of heresy and keep the shard. I tried to do something with Webbers. I made a Nebel officer and just learned now how busted it is to have two officers. Yeah, the Webbers will do them and stuff, but yeah, that is quite good. Tip cardio is walking backwards on a treadmill, walking on an elevation. Yes. It's funny enough, if you actually go back to about 3 months in the streams, you'll see how big my upper body was.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius.
There are 4 different Chaos Gods to have bodies of. The Buddha-looking one, the Cornate one, the Femboy one, and the Bird Lover. Got the four body types. Oh, we have tutorials popping up. I'm going to be licking lemon flavour out of my moustache for the rest of the stream, aren't I? God, no one got such a massive amount of love as the High Factorum in DLC 1. Execute that man. Fun fact, Zinch actually looks nothing like a bird-looking demons despite his obsession with them. He just thinks they're really neat. Does Shearing Strikes to the Warrior work with a shield? Yes, it does work with shields. Shields count as weapons. You don't even need rigorous training with shields, because shield attacks don't end your movement. Aha. Yes, I will keep that. Okay. Oh, I just realised we can actually get dual weapon combat straight away from the thing in here. Have you tried to do anything with webbers? Even the new abilities are still so many. Yeah, I have. It was when I discovered that the new thing for webbers, yeah, that only applies burning damage. It doesn't apply fire damage, which kind of sucks. It made me the big sads. I just realized something. We can use the negotiator pistol with this bad boy. What a fun idea for Id. give that bitch a shotgun. Bitches love shotguns. Yeah, that'll do. Well, we don't have Camilla yet, so we can use that. Oh, actually, I was just thinking. We do like this, don't we? Yes. Fun fact, Warhammer Fantasy, one of the Chaos Gods is known by the Norseans as the Crow and another as the Raven. Guess which is which? Fantasy is not my area of expertise. Though I have played a lot of Warhammer Fantasy, but it's not very lore accurate. Alright, how are we looking at the old points to start with? So we've got the old 15 Iconoclast, 5 Dogmatic, 3 Heretical. We're starting on our paths. Yeah, you don't use the starting bolter. The starting bolter is really bad for Argenta. So the reason we swap off that is if you look at this bastard, it's got 40 recoil. That's too much. That's why people miss with it. So you don't use the Unfading Valor. Funny enough, its Valor has faded. Nurgle is the crow, Zinch is the raven, Korn is the hound, Slash is the serpent. That does make sense. We'll talk to the crew later. Yeah, 40k is just more enjoyable. I started with Dawn of War. That was kind of my introduction to the series. Let's go scan the planet. We're going to go pick up some stuff from there. Yeah, picking up these little bits of EXP can actually help level you up before the Cassia encounter. Right, just you can mash one and get straight to buying stuff. Yes, please. I wonder this question. The execution talent, Death in the Air, does Bioman's Biophysical Distortion count as toxin for it? Yes, it does, but it still has to be a very short range. Okay, here we go. My introduction to Warhammer was when I tried Dawn of War Dark Crusade on the Missing Slept. The first faction then became my go-to faction too. It was Chaos. It was definitely Chaos. There's no way it wasn't Chaos. Good morning. That's an odd morning time for you. You must be on a very, very different time zone. I actually put Rights of War on Windows 10. Goddamn. Prefer Fantasy over 40k, but why not both? No, both is good. Both is good. We like both. I see Biomancer Gunslinger. My interest is peaked. Yes, but that is exactly what we're doing, Morgan. We are going Biomancer Gunslinger. We are starting off as an Iconoclast. We're going to go into Heretical, because unfortunately for the build to work, we do need Dogmatic 2. The build literally doesn't work without Dogmatic 2. Yeah. And then we can start going into Heresy. This is one of those builds we actually don't need Iconoclast. We're just picking it up for story reasons. Abelard, if you'd be so kind. Crea von Valancius, heirs to the greatest proctorate in the Coronis Expanse and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Good times. Come here for a navigator. Gimme. Yep, I will save the lady.
Keep your wits about you.
Why we not? Oh, I'm paused. Huh. Curious what the general build is. So, it is a Fortress World Biomancer. That is an operative that will build into Executioner. Will use dual weapon combat with a lot of the Psycho talents to fix attack economy issues that blight the operative. And we're not actually going to be picking that many operative talents. We're actually going to abuse the Burst Fire exploit, and we're going to go into Executioner with that. And the Warp Surge boats will fix our attack economy issues. But that means that Heinrichs won't be the best. Now, the question is, do we take the +1 PR potion, or do we give the +1 PR potion to Heinrichs? That is the big question. I might give it to Heinrichs because I have less benefit from it. But we're both Biomancers, so I could still use it to do the exact same buffs. I haven't decided yet. Oh, right.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not you, never stood a chance.
Our guns didn't reload because they were in the secondary.
Weapon at the ready. Follow my lead. Stay vigilant. Break their morale.
We'll probably want to hit Medicaid.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Ah, she also didn't get her bloody rifle reloaded. Lame.
My faith strengthens me.
My faith.
Follow my lead.
Their Medicaid is getting shredded by their own dudes.
The Emperor will be undone. Reich is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
At your beck and call.
Get it.
It will be done. Indeed.
If you're going vertical, you wouldn't. It'd be better to use it yourself, as you'll lose Heinrichs. For what, 10 minutes? I don't care if I lose Heinrichs for 10 minutes. I've still got 100 hours with him. It's fine. It's fine.
On it.
Ah.
Just a minor set.
If the build needs Dogmatic 2, like the one for the note that is on the spreadsheet, does it matter for min-max? It's literally unplayable without Dogmatic 2. So, yes, I definitely need to get that one.
But of course.
Ah. I was trying to do it so I didn't have to send Heinrichs over there, but by the looks of it, I'm going to have to send Heinrichs over there.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without.
Not Heinrichs, bleh, Abelard.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Moving out.
Pain and duty.
I love that if you line up correctly, they just shoot their own dudes.
It's as good as done. I'll suit you.
I know what is to come. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
I get rid of Heinrich's Kiva Gamma, sacrifice him to the Dark God so I don't have the Inquisitor staring over my shoulder. And by the way, I don't understand why they shot Operative Assassin in the head with Argenta Heinrich's Kiva Executor. It's fine. Yep, it's because Blade Dancer didn't exist when they did that nerf. That's why.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Like, in hindsight, some of their nerfs were really silly, but it's because the more OP stuff didn't exist at the time. That's the only rhyme or reason. Stronger shit just didn't exist. That's all it is.
I better myself through
Because
my
there's
service.
no info on what the sheet thinks it would have been better if I had tried.
I always have a backup plan.
Well, Dogmatic 2, if you're ever playing Executioner, just know that you always need Dogmatic 2. That's the best bit of advice I can give you.
That's how it's done.
Woo. Hey, one of the best pistols in the game. Yeah. Do I really want to cheese with the negotiator? That is the question. Cheese is fun. We do like cheese. But yes. If we go Gunslinger, we go Gunslinger.
Over there.
Argent Rapid Fire existed and was still better. Yep, it was always better. But they got overzealous.
The crew
We
continues to warn
could
ladies
actually
Theodore.
swap
I fear it may affect the
Idra
performance of their duties
over
in
to
service of the Lord.
Las Rifles as well. Because if we're going to be using the exploits...
Just as I planned.
Who has the highest persuasion at the moment? 30, 30. Everyone terrible. You can wear the nice silky little gloves.
Rise to the top.
Do you see
or
that?
get left in the dust.
The Emperor favors me today.
Heretic has the ability resource to cheat in the early parts. Yes, especially if you go with the Corrupted Inferno pistol. He's a madman. He's a madman. He's shooting down his own boys. Trade resources or combat resources? What is Iconoclast and Heretical useful? Iconoclast is best for melee setups. Heretical can sometimes give you extra attack economy. Dogmatic allows you to ignore enemy defenses. So Dogmatic's the strongest, then Iconoclast has some really strong stuff. And Heretical's kind of the weakest because it's a 25% chance to be useful.
I'll learn from this mistake.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Boom. Thank you, my love. I can use Tormentor Gloves plus Shotgun plus Demon Tool to set forcefully moved enemies on fire for execution. Hilarious.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I mean, I'm not going to do that, but that is hilarious. I mean, in terms of game mechanics, it is by far the weakest. Because Dogmatic 4 literally ignores enemy defenses, so that's the strongest. And Iconoclast gives extra heroic, so you can double Finest Tower. Then obviously you have the Dogmatic Helm on Dogmatic, so that's +5 PR, and you have Malpain Shroud for Iconoclast. Heretic gets nothing. Ah yes, immunity to prone boots when prone is no longer an issue. Whoopee. Now, if you had those heretical boots for Aurora, that would be good. Sometimes it's about when you get stuff.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, book. Ah, yes, and we can get the little goggles over here as well. Heretic gets the sword shard. No idea if any good. It makes a sword that can blow you up and kill you when you attack things.
That's how it's done.
I once made the mistake of using Blade Dance with the edge of the era conceivable, and I exploded. My ass got exploded the big time. To be fair, when you get rank 4 conviction, you're so OP it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, but those ones make you even more OP. The heretical one, it's just like,
Well, what do we have here?
Edge of Daybreak is dangerous as how it slaps thanks dealing warp damage. Hello, cat. How's it going?
I always have a backup plan.
You want to come see up here because you're kind of high? Cat had some catnip today. She's kind of spaced. You want me to make the little seat so you can sit on the little seat? Yeah. Come on. I'll let you stare at it for a bit. 100% arm pen's always welcome, no matter what. Exactly. Let me see. Where my puzzle? Rainbow Six an hour. Someone just pinged me to ask if I want to play Rainbow Six. Funny. Sorry, I'm just getting up my own little puzzle solution thing. The cat did not want to sit on the little step. I have a little seat for the cat to sit on my chair. Never wants to use it. Aha, there we go. So, mutated flesh sample. Biogel. Crystal dust. And 41 key. And getting this wrong must feel bad now.
This is intriguing.
Then we want the flesh sample. Yep. Then the acid. And the adamantium dust. And we want the O4.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise.
Because of stat blocking, it doesn't matter what his agility is. Right, now, next level, we get at... What do we take here? So, reactive study is what I put down for here. Because we're going to be a little bit up close, and we're going to take ballistic skill. Then, back up to Ablard. We can take Taunting Scream or Breakthrough. I'm going to take Taunting Scream because I'm going to be up close. Some more athletics. Either one. Now, she can take Tide of Excellence here if I really want to go that route. But chances are I'm not actually going to pop them. Could even take Passive Learning, but I'm not going to be too close. I might take Fresh Target. Just because when I do take some sniper shots early on. Not sure. I'm probably not actually going to use it very much, so I'll just go into a normal build. And Argenta gets... This is skill rapid fire. And we bring chat back up. I really hope Dark Heresy goes back to being hard. I've got a feeling Dark Heresy is going to be incredibly easy. Looking at momentum generation, it just feels way too easy. Like, yeah, momentum manipulation makes the game somewhat easier in Act 1 than Rogue Trader is. Yeah, the edge of the edge was way better when it was one-handed, that's for sure.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh.
I'm restless.
A couple of fights weren't super easy in Alpha, Mech Tree. So the Mech Tree you can be at level 3 by just camping the outskirts. The AI can't really do anything with you. Like I said to the one of the executive producers that I felt like it wasn't balanced for level 3 because you can't engage with the mechanics. And then he showed me him cheesing the fight without engaging with the mechanics. I was like, kind of proves what I was saying. Is there anything interesting going on with the station if you do the other 2 planets before it and leave this one for the last? Don't know. I always come here first because I want Cassia. Hit. I didn't try unlocking it from the center. Oh my god. Station, perhaps we can help one another. Ah, took me a few tries to get, so he didn't try to fight me. I assumed because I failed the coercion, he would try to murder me. Okay, well, I do want to get the, yeah, I do want to get the profit factor, that's for sure. Hey, shut that bitch. Right, let's pop Pablo there, you there. Get soul gazed.
Anything else?
Not quite close enough.
Was that you? Or
Didn't equip the long les. That's a whoopsie daisy. Oh. I can also just really blast them, can't I?
eradicated.
Nice. Never called live stream for, but have been loving the build guides over the past 7 weeks. Much appreciated. No, thank you. Any views are always welcome, and I'm glad that it's been helpful.
Be gone. Will do.
Aha. Ow, I got fucked. Well, my plan was to run out there and do things, but
I'll make it happen.
not so confident in that now. Mama didn't raise no bitch. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
Strategy. Who if
Follow my lead.
I would have thought the Medicaid would have helped me, but okay.
Follow my lead.
Weapon at the ready. A tactically sound approach. It will be done. Indeed, I took care of this one.
Follow my lead. Onward.
Follow my
Thank you for the follow over on the Twitch side of things.
Can't.
Come in late, we'll see Cassia's servant's dead and you can't loot the palace due to damage. Yeah, so either one. Oh, they're already dead. Well.
On it. God Emperor, move through me. See the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Battlefields are always drowned in
Oh,
scarlet.
didn't even see you though. You appear to have given Idra a turn who has no line of sight on anyone. This appears to have been a mistake. Stupid AI.
taking calculated risk is my second nature. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
Nice shots, dudes. This man sets himself on fire.
It will be done. What view a target?
Moving out. Follow my lead.
Watching all of Cassia's team run onto Cassia's fire grenade and dying. She is not the best officer, that's for sure. God, I felt like the game crashed for a second. That was scary.
No can do.
No line of sight.
Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in battle. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, that was a bad turn.
On it.
Nice misses, nice misses.
Weapon at the ready. Follow my lead.
Cool. No cheesing getting 2 first visits. Yeah, no, I never do that. No need for it. I don't need to glitch that hard to get through an already easy game. Now, if Space Combat had glitches like that, I would abuse the shit out of that.
What are you going to do? I beg your pardon.
Well, if we're going to go debuffing people... I will probably take the long lads myself for now. Additional hit chance, 30%. It's actually pretty good. Then again, you can still get the prof factor from the prison anyway. Oh, can you? Interesting.
Let's not dawdle.
Did not know. Probably should leave the swords, Cabela. I can go down and get the hammer from the
Do
armory.
you require an audience?
Right, Cassie, let's catch you up. So, willpower. Yes. Mastery of time. Yes. Then we get the best officer ability in the game, which is decisive response. And more willpower.
I always have a backup plan.
Also, I reported this as a bug to developers that these guys have 0 arm penetration, and surely that's a mistake. What do you have on here? Castigation. We want infusing. Where is the infusing one? There we go. Right,
Is there money to be made?
Are staff still bugged? Yes. Yes, they still count as melee weapons for their powers. I would not trade 5% armor pen for recoil reduction. Right, off you skedaddle. Alright, now that we have her, we should be able to attempt the fellowship checks on the ship. Yep, loot everything. Then we can go buy stuff. 5%, still 5% damage. Like, on all attacks. That's not nothing.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice. Compared to you, one should not underestimate the There are... I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. At the same time...
As he slowly disappears into the void. Let's double check. What was it? So recoil is 10. And las rifle recoil is also 10. Max range 10 and 20. 10 and 20. Max ammo 40 on both of them. It's literally, they lose 5% arm pen for +1 base damage. So essentially, losing that 5% armor pen doesn't give them any increase to damage. They do the exact same. It's funny. Fellowship. Yay. Oh, yes, we can go do the offense. I need to remember which one is the fire path for Argenta.
The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and
continuing Dark Heresy discussion, what would be the level of difficulty you would vision for unfair? I want it to be mechanically challenging, not just number statting and trying to overcome number padding. Like, number padding's boring. I don't like 4-hour Final Fantasy fights. Like, But that's just me. And address the group. Terrence killed your parents of the ship. The strong have how to find. I have no idea which ones do which for this. Yeah, Firepath is the free war hymn, but I can never tell which one is Firepath, which one's Fury. Sort of difference between balance and tactician in Baldur's Gate 3. No, it's sort of difference between like honor mode and tactician, I would say. Because honor mode adds a lot of new mechanics and stuff, which is kind of what I like. My phone is also the vibrating. Gabriel, you text like you English is not your native language. It's the second one. When your character is killed, the thing that it was I who acted. Yeah. It's two same shades of grey is what I find with Fire and Fury. Yeah, I like the extra rules and the extra mechanics sort of way to balance it, and also limiting the upper things. Like, honestly, if they added a new difficulty to Rogue Trader, I wanted to have a cap on buffs, so no matter the source, it could never go over a certain cap. And potentially, like, having extra boss mechanics, sometimes extra enemies in certain encounters, and also limiting stuff like degraded defense and all that whatnot.
I am a part and uniting the Imperium's thousands. You have my heart, my stay. And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. Besides, perhaps my but everything changed when the Emperor graced me with a gift. You will hear no objection from me, Lord. I have.
It's booey. Tactician also introduces new mechanics compared to balanced. Oh, I've actually never played below Tactician, so I didn't know that. Oh yes, but like at the moment there's 1,000 caps of degraded defense. I want to see that maybe at like 300 or something. Dark Heresy as of now, I see a viable nerfing morale game via officers and taking stuns away, like having stagger back to concentration, but not to skip. See, I like that you can stun enemies, because I think that gives Psychers more of an identity, but it is incredibly overpowered. So yeah, I'm not sure what to do with that. I like the idea of having stuns in a game, though, because CC helps you deal with the fact that there's so many enemies. Such a cool little entrance. I do find it funny that if Cabela fails in her fight against the Heretics, it ends your Grimdark run. It's like they're like, oh, that was embarrassing, nuke the ship.
And now we give the gift
The male ones.
It is the gift of death. We But there are others, the virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come your name upon our lips. I am... Give the order, Domin.
Give Psychers ranged hammer shove. To be fair, you're never going to see a max for degraded defense as the enemy will die long. I've seen it max in every boss encounter. Like, you get up to that 1,000 pretty fucking quick.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Cry, flee, pray. You cannot alter your fate.
It's funny that during this encounter as well, it does not reset your tired stacks.
Trust killing brings me no pleasure. Come, the other side awaits.
So it's actually better to let him have that turn, so it resets your stacks of tired. So that way, when we come to this encounter, I've not got the huge dodge night minuses. I don't mind CC2, but being able to perma-stun key enemies, yeah, that could do some balancing for sure. Mini-bosses that stun immune and unfair. I don't like having enemies that are immune to mechanics, because then what's the point of having the mechanics? Just remove the mechanics.
I will set them free. The shadows will come. The other side awaits.
But I know they do that in Baldur's Gate. They have some bosses that you can't stun or interrupt and stuff like that. But I've always kind of felt that's annoying when enemies are immune to mechanics, because then the developers can get lazy and not try to design the encounters around their own systems. So it's hard to know how to best balance that. That's why I'm not a game dev. I just break games. I don't balance them. Yeah, it's why I've never seen... Yeah. I stunned Merkel Boss as a Moon Druid. Oh, wow. I thought he was stun immune. Yeah, of course we're taking Cabela. Fuck. I don't have a bolt build so good. I'm only in Act 3 and she's better than my Pyro Blade Dancer Executioner. Give your Blade Dancer Executioner Fire Staff and then click where it hurts before you shoot the Fire Staff, then watch your damage. Kibbles. Ah, the hickety hups. So first we need to counteract the little changes that we had with our parry stuff. So weapon skill, Blood Oath, Medikey. I'm so glad that I convinced them to change In the Footsteps of Death to Death Warden. I know some people didn't like that change, but I did. Ew. Yep. Then look at that 5% arm pen. Pip, pip, pip. Blade Dance Tactician and watch how your self-damages increases momentum. Yeah, Blade Dance Master Tactician is fun. It's probably the best way to use Master Tactician. Who, what? I turn base and stun either unviable because too many things are immune or nearly immune, or it's the best thing you can be doing. Yeah, that is the bit of the issue there. I feel it should be possible to break certain fights. It shouldn't be easy, but creatively rewarding. And no, I agree. I wish more weapons had upgrades through the axe, either from drops or traders. I also agree with that. There's not enough bolters. Most of the bolt pistols are hot trash. Legendary reaction was specifically the mechanic which gave bosses free outcome CC. I do like legendary actions. Hey Revan, I'm doing my first playthrough as a Pyro Psyker and found your channel. Thanks for the Rogue Trader content. No, thank you. I'm excited for the 2 expansions of Dark Heresy. Same. Death Warden is universally useful for any build, unlike In the Footsteps of Death. Yep, that was how I convinced them to change it. So if I keep essaying, but I always felt stun was a way to ignore mechanics and not think. True. But if you're going to have, like, Telepath kind of works for stun, and it gives it its own identity, because in Rogue Trader, Telepath is just a weaker version of pyromancy, so you tend not to use it. Just like divination is a weaker version of biomancy, so you tend not to use it. So I think they should have their own things going on there. Rev, can you confirm that staff still counts weapon attacks for scaling purposes? Yes, they do. They also, so staff powers not only use weapon skill, they also use melee talent. So you give stuff like Desolation, Easy Target, Crowd Kill, they will actually use those when you meet the conditions. All melee talents will apply to Psychostaff powers. Speak, Lieutenant! Insurrection. We personally go. And Weirdfish, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I have no idea how many people are actually watching on Twitch at the moment. And we go on Twitch. We have 15 on Twitch, and on the YouTubes we have 110. So for those of you on the YouTube side, if you are enjoying the stream, do make sure you leave a like, because it does help the channel and the algorithms. Because streaming naturally hurts channels that upload to YouTube for some reason. You would think that YouTube would promote you more when you stream, but no, it does not. How dare they execute them all, I say.
I always keep my options open.
Who's got what? Well, actually, we can borrow the face of the Sovereign. Yep.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I still do not see our
yes, the autogun is quite good here. The Ripper can also be good, and yeah, that autogun is really, really nice, and especially if you have rapid reload. If you don't, it's not the best. Vanguard should have first turn like strategist. Can't say to attack, but I think Vanguards like should just have a taunting aura. So if enemies like move within 3 cells of it, they should have to make like willpower checks to not have to attack it. It's good. Oh, you're dyeing your hair. I was gonna say, what's with the Padme Amidala look? Let me speak to the strikers. Now, if they are heretics, we should keep them alive, but kind of want that gun. Oh, Bike MG, hello. Thanks for following as well. Last time I joined your stream, you died in ship combat. Luckily, that seems to be unlikely this time. Yeah, I think both. The last 2 Grimdark runs were both ended by ship combat. One was a glitch, and I had no control over that. The enemy got to take 3 turns in a row, and I just slowly watched me die as 4 different ships shot at me. The other one was I got overconfident, misplayed, and then got blasted by turrets. That one was on me. Screw them, kill the strikers. YouTube business models focus on shorts, not live streams. Yeah, I actually do. I noticed that. So YouTube stopped suggesting my videos, and it went from, and because they also hid subscriptions, I saw a massive drop, and the videos were basically not even being sent out to subscribers. I started uploading shorts, and lo and behold, suddenly 5k views again. So yeah, creating shorts from live streams is definitely the one. Like, YouTube loves that. How do you fix ranged operative assassin? Given exploits and openings on extra turns would be the first one, but they're also giving talents to greatly boost single target attacks. Ah, he shot his own dudes.
I've suffered worse.
Ah.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I am the Tempest. Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Do we want to risk an Idra?
Be gone.
Probably not.
But of course.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, actually, I just realised Cassia can probably just
Navigator is coming. If I may.
be the biggest menace to these guys. Man, this stinky little grenade did not help.
Will not die in
Well,
dishonor.
not help me, at least. Oops. Just slicing and dicing my own guard. Why not?
Trust me, death is a blessing, as the tenets demand.
My soul shall become
Ah, he hit Argenta. Someone shoot him.
I refuse. Your end was inevitable.
He hit Cassia in the face.
Victory is imminent.
That is the first time I've heard that line from Abelard. The Cassia, poor girl. Oh my god, Joska just pretty much died. Yeah, I wanted their gun. I started the fight to get this. The only time this weapon is useful in the game. Because it is just a 7-round burst fire weapon with the same arm pen.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh no, everyone's lost their spot.
I always get the job done.
Could be BM, but I actually go and let the mooks hear more things for my cargo. I'm the bad man.
Is there money to be made?
I remember the first time I did this puzzle, and I was like, oh, you just follow the steam. And I remember on stream, someone else was like, wait, how do you know what to click on this puzzle? And I was like, it's the steam. Hey, now, it's useful until the second fight where I get true. Technically, it's useful until you get to the bunker. Like, you don't have to swap out for that first bolter at all.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Just as I planned. I always keep my options.
Everything you collect from this level is technically already yours. Yep, I own it. It's not looting, it's already mine. What was your most favourite Origin archetype? Currently, Commissar. I really like Commissar and the playstyle and the way that they changed it in 1.5. Commissar, Hive World Commissar Officer, lot of fun. Lot of fun. So much trash. Bless you. What level are we now? Level 7. Yes, we can quickly go get the hammer for Abelard before we go down to the planet. Level 7. So I'm actually going to take tactical knowledge. Normally I don't. But I am planning to abuse some things. Over to our blood. Capella at level 7. I remember to grab Blood Rush. Is this fleet combat training? This is indeed fleet combat training. Fantastic ability. Idra, we'll probably use you for all of the next fight, and then you'll be gone. I'll pick up Pyromancy on her anyway, because I'm not going to be using her for buffing. I will grab Medicaid just so you can use Medipacks. Agility and Destiny of Hatred, of course. Game breaking, love it. Reveal the Light. It's just, everything just keeps getting better. And I have Oblivion. And Agility and Blood Rush. Yo. Level 7 is a pretty huge level. Something Dark Tide Lasgun shenanigans. Mine's Pyro Psych Melee. That is very fun. For me, it's Astronaut and Commando. It finally gave me the Humble Lasgun. It's due recognition. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff there. I would have thought you'd say Priest due to the redonk damage. Priest is really strong, and having double one with Argenta is pretty nice. Well, your opinion on the changes to level in Dark Heresy? I don't have a PC, so I can't play the alpha, but it looks good. It's different. They're definitely going the Divinity Original Sin route. That's for sure. Still remember when you could reveal the Light Cassia herself? Yeah, that was dumb. I remember people used to say that Sunsteps were overpowered, and I was like, oh, how's it overpowered? And they're like, oh yeah, you just do this. And I was like, Cassia self-buffed herself 20 times and then buffed someone else, and then you one-shot with the other person. I was like, that's not that setup being strong. That's Cassia being strong as shit.
Keep your eye on the prize.
Throne. Blood. Weakness? Loyalty. Nope, I don't remember. I don't remember what the things were. It is... Give me 1 second. I can no longer see stream. I just need to remember which ones it is. Throne, Blood, Weakness, Purity. Throne, Blood, Weakness, Purity. Ugh. I had the sound right in my head. Cassia isn't the best damage in the game, but in the companion that enables mostly of BS. Oh yeah, especially if you get her focus. That's the point. Am I building focus? I should. Next level, we take focus instead of ebb and flow. Yes. Yes.
I always have a backup plan.
Focus is pretty fucking strong. I really like Navy Officer just because of the fleet combat training. Yeah, a lot of people do. Yeah. Let the unwashed masses come in here to pray.
This could be an opportunity.
What could go wrong?
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
I blind? Where F? It's still blind. There.
Is there money to be made?
I'm at your service.
Ugh, why?
The sooner we start.
Should I divine our next step?
Oh,
Join me in prayer.
It's funny. I worked this puzzle out without even trying to think about it. I just saw it said Furia, and I was like, it's going to be Furia, isn't it?
This is intriguing.
Just playing Gun Dancer, Corrupted Inferno Pistol. Can't wait for the Aurora fight. That's going to be fun. You're going to fuck him up. Something fierce. I love how they look. Oh no. you need to not turn in the answers for this till later, so you can get the heretical option.
Keep your wits
You
about
could
you.
just pause and send everyone to their plates to minimize the number of cutscenes you have to watch. You play your way, I'll play my way. You're way smarter, I'm not lying. Not lying. I'm not speed running right now. I'll come back with Pascal.
Fascinating. To me, the immaterium is made of colors, but to the astropaths,
How may I serve the dynasty?
I always keep my options open.
Fun enough, you could attempt to do the freight line now before you go down to Rykad. I wonder how much XP do I have? Could I squeeze level 8 somehow before going down? No! No. Alright, let's gear up and go do the hardest encounter in the game that isn't the Chaos Spawn. Oh wait, no, we gotta do Rykad Filia first, then Rykad and Norris. Oh wait, not fuel. We're not going to get Trazen as a companion. I think it is going to be another Mechanicus companion, in all honesty. Though Trazen, like, taking over, like, an average Necron body to cruise around view would be fucking hilarious. Help. Ugh.
Let us not dawdle.
Black screen was scary.
Would you look at that?
We might get Skatari, potentially. I remember the very first time I played Rogue Trader, I came to this world first, and I got fucked up by the prisoner, and I was like, Jesus Christ, what kind of game is this?
What do we have
Yeah,
here?
Nimble Prisoner, like, just beating the shit out of me my first ever run, and I was like,
to
the
what extent
fuck?
our perception of the Empyrean differs.
Everyone's favourite mini-boss. It was funny, I pointed out Nimble Prisoner was like one of the deadliest things in the game, and loads of editors were like, no, he's super easy. And then I was like, what difficulty do you play on? They were like, normal, And I was like, no wonder you think he's easy then. Fuck. Wait, there's goods over there?
I'll make an example out of you.
Oh.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Cool. Cassia dodging forwards. Cassia getting kicked in the fucking face.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Prisoner, Nimble Prisoner. So, regular prisoner. Right, well.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Still with the regulars.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, that takes my action. Well, let's try our
I'll
best.
do it. None of you can escape the Emperor's judgment.
We got some of that in at least. Well.
Trust me.
We get parried. Well, let's make sure that don't happen again.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
No, he dodged and parried us like crazy.
See it done. I feel nothing. Fear
Why do these guys all have access to kick? Why are they all arc militants? What's happening? What's happening?
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
killing brings me no pleasure. Death is a blessing.
Bro. Fuck y'all. Alright, Idro. Well, that grenadier. Let's get to sniping. Apparently we can't hit this one. Interesting. What about you?
Don't let your guard down. I'll see to it personally.
Huh, apparently he's still got really good stats.
Who, if not me?
Evaporated. Litany of Hatred, of course. Abelard. Oh wow, they really did all run all the way at the back, didn't they?
It will be done.
Oh wow, the Nimble Prisoner really did run all the way into that fucking corner, didn't he?
Doubt is for the weak.
Dodged so much.
I bring mercy.
Blood rush him?
Retribution. As honor.
Tick.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Yeah, what's in here? I often forget to pick this up. An Imprisoner is mainly a surprise on normal difficulty. Suddenly someone can damage it, yeah, and he fucks you up.
You are in the
I am your shadow. Your time
Alright, we
is
don't
up.
have facing the end on Kibbles yet, so we will
Not
heal.
trick death. It will claim me one day.
I haven't picked up additional Medicaid just yet, but we do want to give out some of these knockback grenades. We like those.
I did it.
I was going to say, watch me fail an 80% skill check. It's funny they actually nerfed this. Probably never going to use that. Shiv was a large dodge reduction, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's pretty good. Knives in general have pretty good dodge reduction. And the Nimble Prisoner is running around with 30% chainmail.
In spite of your years, your body and spirit remain strong. Tell me, Amic Avalar, what do you do to train them?
But I never saw that skill check fail. I have seen it fail almost every stream. It's so often that that one fails. On this topic, I don't have a problem with normal daring being very easy. I have a problem with it being able to beat the first run on fair without really knowing what I was doing. Yeah. Why no special two-handed weapon on Cabela, the one that she gives you, because it sucks. It's a really bad weapon with really low armor pen. It also lowers her number of blade dances. Why Grand Stress has taken hold ability so bad? Do you have to wait a whole turn before it activates? Yeah. yeah, that's a bit weird. Considering the rest of the design of the game, it's weird that it's such a bad one. You may go. We let the pirates go.
I always get the job
Is
done.
it true that a quality learning center upgrade is being added to the colleague management? I don't know. Not that I've heard of.
Keep your wits about you.
I've actually not heard anything about the next major patch. They were looking at the game difficulty, or was the last thing I heard? Well, it's the last thing they'd put on the roadmap, actually. I always thought that two-hand was pretty good. It is not. It is 5% armor pen. It's pretty bad. Like, the 16 to 19 is quite good base damage, but I don't like the armor pen on it. So, Brevin, how's Gunslinger working out for you? It's going pretty good so far. We haven't really got to the best bits. It's a very mid-game build, so for it to come online, it's going to be around the time that you're in Act 2, you get stuff like Warp Surge Brooch and all that fun little goodies, and obviously wanting to be Executioner helps. It's kind of just flavorful in the early game. I'm mostly a Biomancer.
Just as I was
Just thinking, actually, there are some really fun little things we'll be able to use here. So having this shotgun on Idra, by the way, won't consume exploits, so we can actually stack them up pretty nice. How are you doing, Slandered? How was your holiday and your trip?
I always have a backup plan.
Where is Avian Jr.? Yeah, armor pen is one of those things. Excess armor pen does nothing, but too low armor pen's pretty bad.
You will beg for mercy.
Though, funny enough, I don't remember the base damage being so high on it. So there's that. Yeah.
Chaos guides me. Let's make it quick.
Ooh,
Chaos guides
Warden hurts sometimes. Argento, actually, I'm going to quick just move her there to get that over to him.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's take this out.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Absolutely love shotgun knockbacks. They are hilarious. Let's get a shot of this.
Stop it! Nothing.
Okay, then if we can tactical knowledge a group of them, +3. Ah, there we go, +4. We'll give Ablad a buff because we're nice like that. For now, I will just shoot this.
I'll see to it.
We'll stack that up for a little bit.
death to the weak.
You'll see why we'll stack those up. This, like, Act 1 is the last point where operatives are actually quite good. And it's because of the nature of the game being much slower at this point.
as honor or counter, the other side awaits. As the tenets demand,
Oh, he parries?
as honor ordains.
Parried me again.
Trust me.
Well, if you're getting parried, or do we want to have someone else blast down here?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Ooh, actually.
Isn't this a duty demands? If I may,
I had a fallback, changed my mind for what my original plan was.
Will do.
Okay, Len's gone. Does Tides of Excellence work on Psycho Powers? Yes. Never tried, couldn't tell you. For Lightning Arc, you can specifically, if the more people you bounce, the more you get. And wherever the 5 prefer to discount, I was always the icon option. I know you can get that from here. But yeah, you just gotta get them to live. Abelard. Worth. I love the hammer knockbacks in this game. Just watching someone get yeeted across the map is something else.
Can I fall back now?
Rejoice in battle. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I will not.
Probably shouldn't have left her in the open. Alright, Warden Castella. Oh, apparently popping that up doesn't matter. But, right, we've got all of those. Now, the reason we have put so many exploits on him is we can abuse it. Ooh, we're gonna hit her. Well, let's be nice about it. But yes, so because of that, you can see that we did quite a bit of damage per each shot of that. And that's going to be because all the stacks vandalize enemies, which don't get removed. Oh, never stop shooting also procced. Very nice. Which leaves just this poor soul. We got the momentum, but we're not going to be able to get there. But
I'm afraid not. In the name of House or
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
that's a lot of bullets. I keep hearing that an amazingly powerful run, but I've never given it a go. Does your sheet have a build for the Santic Psyche? Yes. It has several, in fact. So, if we pop over here, Santic Psyche is kind of fun as both officer and as some other options. So if we look over here, I have a Master Tactician build that I called Sword Saint. So it's a Blade Dancer, Santic, Master Tactician, but I think your last one was also that. So you probably might not want to be going for that. But I've got, that's the Biomancer, the White Mage. I've got a Be Smart Telepath build on there as well. I think there should be a Santic Officer here somewhere. It's Red Mage. Sword of Faith build. Nope. Surely. I know I've made one in the past. Oh, these are all Pyromancers. Have I not updated that? I might have to manually drag over another Santic Officer build, because that's everyone's natural leadership one. People love that run. Yeah, so that's the Blade Dancer. Apparently I didn't bring over my Santic Officer. Well, I'll have to do that after the stream. But yeah, everyone's favourite one is Santic Officer, because it's just using Sanctified Staff. That's the whole build. That's just the build. Did devs ever patch Noble Sword? Yes, unfortunately it was me that got that patched. I used it in the Grimdark run, and they saw how much damage I was doing just by having it in the offhand, so they patched it. Here. What's your favourite type of cycle run? Definitely Pyromancer. Because you can make really strong Gish builds. So if you make a melee warrior or blade dancer and give them a pyromancy staff, all of the staff powers actually scale from weapon skill and melee talents, because pyromancy staffs are bugged. So a Gish build is just a melee build with a pyromancy staff.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
How dare you insult Lady Theodora even though you knew she was a heretic? Revan ruins everything. Yeah. I kind of do. We'll level up on the ship. The Lena the Slayer build is still usable, but just don't try to pyromancy staff anyone with a melee weapon, because they will parry you. It kind of, yeah, it sucks that they can do that. But as long as you buff enough so you've got high enough weapon skill, they won't do that. You finished with Dark Heresy runs now? Yeah, I did 2 complete runs and I did 4 test runs. And I've so far managed to get a single shot up to 750 damage. So I felt like I kind of did everything that there was to do. I'm just going to be sort of waiting for the next bits of it. But no, I'm quite hopeful for it. I'm very much looking forward to the beta. And like you said, it's probably not going to be till June. But if we're lucky, they might do it before because they might get it ready sooner. Improved tactics and biophysical distortion. How nice. Yeah, so now we start to get some of our toxic in. Why do you have to be toxic, man? Let me just quickly level up and then I'll see chat again. Athletics. Oh, we've already maxed athletics, so we can take corrals. Ramming speed for Nile. Because I'm not going the Shearing Strikes route. Oh, Pain Channeling and Thriving in Peril. That's pretty good. So if I do get brave enough to click a Idra power, I can get some benefit from it when she naturally explodes and kills the party. There we go. Sister Argenta, Unfaltering Fire. Yep, of course. And I'm actually going to take awareness first, because I am probably going to drop Idra. Cassia. Yep, we take focus because it is incredibly overpowered on any range build. So the reason I've got this as an option for all is we always take this one when we have a ranged MC. And Cabela, I'd probably take Face in the End for this fight. Oh, no, she gets, she is on the other one. So I can take Nimble, which is not as good anymore. Jinx is still very good. Yeah, it's all chances, so we can increase our chances to actually get our parries. Right, let's bring chat back up. Our staves bugged and just big sticks melee weapons. So their powers count as melee attacks. So that's what they're bugged for at the moment. You would have thought they would have scaled a ballistic skill to hit, but no, it's melee. It's weapon skill. And they actually benefit from weapon skill, melee talents. So melee talents will actually give them damage boosts, which is crazy. Yay, stuff. Okay, so we can give Abelard a better melee sword. Yep. Then, do we want to give him a different hammer? We've already got that up to 9 with 30% armor pen. So no, that's a pretty good offhand maul. As for Cabela, no. I could put this in her secondary just so she has it because it looks awesome on her back. That's not wrong. It does look fantastic. The extra dodge and melee parry would be good. But the 5 agility is nice to keep on her for now. I might give this to Argenta just to up her dodge for this one encounter. Well, actually, we probably want Cassia to have this. Yeah. Right, anyone not got a force grenade? Abelard should be fine in this fight because of how good, yeah, his deflection is going to be. Yep. Almost missed all fire in Act 3. Luckily, I saw him in his cage. Goddamn. No, so they can only parry the pyromancy staff attack, but they can also dodge it as well, which kind of sucks. But all the talents actually increase for damage from melee also work there. How are you on Dark Heroes Companions? I really like the companions. Yeah, Saris is one of my favorites so far as well, and I surprisingly like Lethea. Heresy. Become a god to your subjects. Easily done. Funny enough, there was a YouTube anime where basically the Demon Lord, to get more power, had to be like either feared or respected, just known in general sort of thing. So he became a Twitch streamer to try and take over the world. I thought it was kind of funny. And he was mostly playing Dark Souls, which it spoke to me. Ooh, we can get a nice axe. It's not for the best, but Reaper's Cape is going to be something we can use, though. Damn. Okay, we use debuff braces on you. Yes. Right, let's stop Cassie again. Critted. Let's go. Yeah, Ogren is the bestest, boys. Medic building a flamethrower is so good. Yeah, I like that. I like how good Melters felt. I felt shotguns were a little bit underpowered. But no, Epione was one of my favorite characters. I really liked her. No, I thought she was fantastic, especially the tactical movement specialist. I found using her the most. Like, damage-wise, she's one of the least impactful, but her shockwave shots, having access to melters and flamers, made her probably my most useful companion for stopping enemy actions. Yeah, I also went with the mixed crew attacks. I felt that was pretty good. But yeah, so many times people are like, oh, you should take Epione out of the pie. I was like, absolutely not. And I kicked Haymar out. I was like, get back on the bench, Fat Rambo. You and your single shot burst fire. And we're off to see the wizard. You know, one time, I'm going to have to come here first to find out who this fucking Darium guy is that they talk about in this section. Yeah, I hope we have an arbitrator. Ooh, yeah, that'd be cool to have arbitrator back. That would be nice. Epione has some of the best dialogues. Yeah, no, I really like her in Dark Heresy too. Can't deny that.
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
My whispers crave
Yeah, you two start there.
Should take a personal interest in a common crackpot. Summary execution will be.
Oh, Abelard's going first. Interesting. Did not expect my lowest my lowest initiative companion to go first, but okay. Don't know if I'll be able to even see where I need to see there. Oh, this is going to be very interesting.
I will do my duty.
I can get to where I need to get to.
At your beck and call.
But I don't know if I'll be able to actually knock him down.
It will be done.
Yes! Okay, we just stopped their ability from getting +10 to their base damage. That is good. So we just pulled all the teeth out of their damage, which is very, very, very good. And because Abelard's here, right, we are... Ooh, I'm going to need to move so I can snipe this fuck. All my homies hate this fuck. Damn, where Abelard is, I really can't even help him. Fuck y'all. It's... Ah, that feels good. That does feel good. We can take one stack of tactical advantage. Yes, Abelard! You parry and hit that bitch. Yeah, Abelard got that 10 on that initiative.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Wow.
I'll do it. Is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
Huh. 42% on this one guy.
Ah!
Sucks to suck.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well, I no longer need Idra there. We could shoot that one random guy or this one random guy. Ooh. So Cassia ending up in great positioning. Ugh. Really? It wants me to take 1 foot forward to be able to do that. I don't really want to destroy my own cover. Should have buffed. Should have buffed Argenta.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
GG. That'll do. Oh, the guard's going for it. As for this one, now we could try to leap towards them.
As honor ordained, let your soul be purged, as its death is a blessing. I shall not fail.
Yep. Right there. Fantastic.
Blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins. Trust me. As honor ordains.
Very nice. How many are left? Yeah, I'll just leave her out in the open.
Will see it done.
Abelard, my good man.
Indeed.
Oh, we missed one.
It will be done.
Okay. Can we assist him with a buff? We can't buff him.
On it. Who, if not me?
24, no crit.
Let's get to it.
Nope. Cabela taking injuries. But we have facing the end. So that injury is actually buffing us. Great success.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hi.
This is why I was chosen.
That is what I miss about shotguns in Dark Heresy. Knockback is amazing and we need it back.
As the
Triple kill,
Emperor
old kill.
commands,
Yep. Yeah, without the buffs coming in from their good old buddy, the Agitator.
Anything else?
Fish, barrel, easy.
Emperor, give me strength.
Hmm.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
No way.
I'll do it.
Just cross mapping. Love it. Love to see it. This fight, by the way, is utter garbage. This fight sucks so much dong if you fuck up not taking out the Rebel Agitator. Like, unbelievable levels of dong. But because I made sure to rush down the Agitator, it was a piece of piss. Yeah, it's so much RNG bullshit. Like, if you don't take that fucker out, you are about to get minced. Oh, have I not taken Face in the End yet? I thought I had. Apparently, I haven't picked up Face in the End yet. Oh, I take that next level. Yes, this was Jinx. This was Jinx. Yeah, it feels good, man. I have actually almost... Yeah, I've had to reload versions of this from picking up so many fucking traumas because of the Rebel Agitator buff. And I remember when they added the Rebel Agitator, because it was like a new update where they popped this enemy in, and I was getting gaslit by so many people, like, oh, this fight's easy, blah, 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 blah. And loads of people had actually not redone this fight, and they had loaded later, and they were just gaslighting the shit out of me. And they were like, oh, it's so easy, how could you struggle? No, I haven't tried it, but how could you struggle? And I was like, fuck you. And I found out that they hadn't done it. What's the problem with Abby in Darktide? Darktide? Can't say I know too much about Darktide. I literally played it the first week. Though Jeff Gus has been trying to get me back into it. So this used to have a bug that your companion wouldn't attack that guy and it could lock your fight. Persuasion. The amount of times I've mashed through this and brutally maimed him by mistake. The Arbitrator in Darktide is essentially a one-man band. Oh, Arbitrator in Darktide, yeah. I like Arbitrator. I think they're cool as shit. I actually own the Arbitrator DLC for that game.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me?
Right, let's blow this bullshit up so I don't get fucked over by it.
Talk about black comedy.
And I can wait for this guy to walk here and then shoot that barrel.
Will do.
Heh. There's also a slight little glitch where you can actually snipe multiple people at the start of the encounter.
I'll see to it personally.
It depends on how quickly your gun fires, but let's see if it's still...
I'll make it happen.
Let's see if it still works. Ooh. Ah, that looks like they fixed it. You used to be able to just set up a shit ton of sniper shots and then the game would just open it by sniping everyone that you clicked. Oh no, it still works. Still works. Still works. Depending on how high your rate of fire is how many you can catch. Like, faster weapons, you can shoot more. Heh. Funny. Well, of course, I've been left in the open because of it.
Let's get to it.
Wait, where is Heretic game? I am Heretic. Who do I want to do what? Well, because she's right there, let's buff her. And there is... Where is the... I swear there's a Rebel Agitator. Where are you? I swear this encounter has a Rebel Agitator. It's not the commander, is it? Wait. Oh, there. There you are, you little shit.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the
Better get him.
As honor ordains. die in dishonor.
Can we all the way get him?
Trust me. I shall not fail. The shadow. Let your soul be
Okay, that might have
burned.
been a mistake. But I'm planning to trade her out anyway.
Here we go. Let's make it quick.
Yeah, I'm just making sure he doesn't get to go again.
Guided by faith. Thou is pure cannot escape their fate. This is why I was chosen.
Another enemy down.
Let's get to it.
We were doing bad things,
I'm
weren't
ready
we?
for whatever comes. I'll make it. You never stood a chance. I'll see to it personally.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Yeah,
I
that'll
will
do.
do my duty. At your beck and call.
Who we shoot, I guess.
Cover me.
Probably don't want this person to get
Was
a
it you?
turn.
Or
I miss precision targeting from the other game.
fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
We severely hurted her by doing the setup that I did.
As honor ordained.
Like, there was no reason for us to rush that dude as hard as I did, but
Aim for the heart
Eh.
next time. Trust me. I
who
shall
cares?
not fail.
He's not paying attention. I'm sorry. What was you talking about? Gunslinger execution build you're doing? Yes. Yes, it is.
I've suffered worse.
Now, speaking of which, seeing as we are right
I'm a
here,
navigator, not a servitor.
On it. You should feel honored to witness this.
but yes, Gunslinger execution.
Let's get
But we're slowly building up towards it. Crazy how I never went for the agitators first. Ah, God, I have been fucked over by those agitators so many times that I make sure I go for them first.
Faith with I am.
Fantastic.
As the emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan.
Doubt is for the weak.
Ah, now my actual turn.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll make it happen.
Yeah, so one of the things is, with the current abuses, we can benefit from exploits with no cost. Terrific. Skirmisher boots. That is for Cabela. But I'm going to send to the ship, so I'm actually going to pop the skirmisher boots on me. And the pyromancy staff's down here.
Peculiar thing.
I hate when the enemies start running away from you and you have to catch
Always
them.
keep your
Yeah.
eyes.
Like that cheeky little fucker running into the corner. I maybe trauma stacked the shit out of her. Though, to be fair, all I have to do is get to this level up and then I just take facing the end. And it all becomes buffs. Yeah, let's take the dodge reduction. That's a point. What was the second one I was going to go into? I guess Lord Zeno's? Minus 1 AP. Yep. Agile prisoner PTSD. Yeah.
Keep your
Fuckers.
wits about you.
Agile prisoner is a dick. But yeah, I'm gonna send Kibella back to the ship because she's a bit too strong.
Never doubt me. Duty prevails.
And the fact that having 3 operatives in Act 1 is the time for operatives to shine. Ah, look, it's Pascal. I released a video on him today.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense
Yeah.
in shooting them and drawing
Yes,
attention.
harmless.
Fire on the nearest target.
It's a trick.
Don't kill the tech priest. We need to take him alive. Do it. Fall back.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
I do love when people try to do that. Well, I was just looking at one of the comments of one of the build videos earlier. So, one of the funniest things that a lot of people try to do with YouTubers is try to show them up by, like, out-knowledging them. So sometimes I'll make a statement, say, you do this and this because of this reason, blah, 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 blah. And sometimes it's like, well, actually, and then they put a whole essay of absolute nonsense because they haven't played the game enough. And then I just love undercut it with, like, single things like, that's a lot of text for +4 damage. Like, yeah.
How straight.
Like, yeah, sometimes how I write, reading it back must seem like there's so much crazy venom, but all there is my little dopey ass that they're like, he's going to be so mad. I love YouTube, it's so fun. Okay, Pascal, I'm probably going to go the bounty hunter route. I do like me the bounty hunter. So, we will start by getting the scanner mechadendrite. Mechadendrite. Fun word. Uncanny Soit, because we're going to have many exploits going on. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, you're a different woman. Why do you look so much more Asian with black hair?
It's midnight blue.
I think it's because it makes your skin much darker as well. Midnight blue. Are you when you're back in Thailand? Are you trying to pass? Oh my! Don't put the glasses on. I won't recognize you. I'm as bad as like a baby when their fucking dad shaves. Like, you're just gonna be like, that's a different. I'm gonna accidentally smack you in my sleep. I'm gonna wake up in a panic like a cat. Like,
You haven't any other time.
yeah. Hello, Remortis. I'm currently on Fortress World. I'm doing Biomancer Operative Gunslinger. The plan is to build into an Executioner. Sorry, chat. I got absolutely distracted just chatting away to my lady there.
Sorry.
I know how to take risks.
She's in a lovely little nightie with her freshly dyed hair, and then she had her thighs out because of the thing she was wearing, and she had put little glasses on and was bouncing on the bed to distract me. But she wasn't sat there going...
You missed that part.
Oh, why are you doing that? I love that I know you. Funny, funny, funny. Demanding to be introduced as Abelard have a mini heart attack. Ooh, Biomancer Gunslinger. Yes. So, basically, the plan is to abuse high rate of fire human weapons in the early game, like the Ripper Auto Pistol with Biophysical Distortion and Executioner. I need to go get the armor from here. Yes, that was the plan. So because I went Biomancer, I don't need to use Drukhari pistols, so I can use the human ones, which obviously, like, honestly, I find the human late game pistols just be better than the Drukhari ones. Stream ending soon. Yes. The glasses are strictly just for the beams.
Is there money to be made?
How's the plan been going so far? Pretty good. Obviously abusing the fact that burst attacks and area attacks don't consume exploits, you can do a lot of damage. Like, my last burst fire was hitting pretty hard because of it. So, like, every shot in the burst fire was obviously getting analyzed enemies and tactical knowledge because bullshit. Void Shadow's pistols are cracked. Yeah, they are. Like, all of them are.
If I could see
I haven't done the math on the Poetry of Pain, Rage Zexo, and Drukhari weapons. Poetry of Pain could be good, but the problem I have with that is the 2 talent tax. So if we actually throw up the build on screen here, so we'll go over here, and I'll hit F11. So looking at the build, so I've obviously picked up Biophysical Distortion here, Dual Weapon Combat here, but I would need to take Drukhari Weapon here, and then I would need to take obviously Mantle of Pain there, but then I lose obviously access to some of my psi rating increases, and I also lose access to Never Stop Believing, which I'm not sure I want to do, because I want the psi rating increases for Warp Surge Brooch. I could potentially take Drukhari weapons here, but is there any reason to even go Drukhari weapons if I'm picking it up in tier 3? Because at that point, I have access to the quick firing las pistol, which means 1 AP burst, and I also have access to the anti-vehicle revolver. So at that point, why even bother using Drukhari weapons? That's my main concern. It's all about where we take it. Because obviously we need Soul of Distress because of the rework to how Executioner even applies dots. Does it hurt to be able to crit? Anatomy Expert, so I don't get one shot. Master Torch is really good. Fragile Playthings is my highest potential damage. Possibly we could drop Merciless Verdict and Death Warrant, even though we can actually use that to stack more burning damage. And then we could move Never Stop Believing here. Yeah, it's just a lot of things where I'm not sure about it. I don't know why I have shot through here. I might change that. Why the fuck are you there? Don't know. Oh, for burst fire. So my burst fires go through and I apply more dots. That's why. If you're doing hyper aggro, we drop Anatomy Expert. Potentially, but do I want to drop Anatomy Expert for Act 3 where I could get fucked up by Drukhari? That's the question. Do I? Because what if I want to fight the biker gang? Like, they will fuck me up. It's all about if I fail that, like there. Because we like that. We like surviving. That's also why I have Maddening of Flames here at level 37, because I'm planning to fight the biker gang. This could make or break. Like, we could wipe in Act 3 because of that. Like, Hail of Steel comes in so late. I don't even need that there. But yeah, obviously Drukhari weapons we can only really take on these slots. So yeah, do we have the ability to go to minimum 100 or never stop with this build? Don't know, maybe. Never Stop Believing we might not even need, because by the time we get here, we'll have Warp Surge Boats. So potentially we could lose Never Stop Believing and it wouldn't matter. So there, yeah, we could easily drop it. But that would get us access to Drukhari weapons, but it wouldn't get us to Agony of Pain. We could potentially get Drukhari weapons here, and then get spare magazine here. We'll drop that. So potentially you could be like, there, and then you could get Poetry of Pain here. Oh my god, I haven't got the thing on. So that is an option, because that means we'll have it for Act 3, which is where you want it. So that is definitely an option. Because the thing is, yeah, Never Stop Believing is coming in so late, we might not even use it, and we might just be bad to be using Drukhari weapons here. Yeah, because that is another option. And then obviously we'd get the 20% damage increase for each of the dots, and because we're using all 3 dots, that's pretty good. And then we can have left-hand quick-firing las pistols, so we can then get the 1 AP burst fire, and then have pair holes to give us the free offhand. So we will be enhancing our number of attacks that way. Try and range Yearlet with Poetry of Pain, who gets Xenos for free and is not a Psyker. No, see, the problem with Yearlet is to get extra attack economy, she needs to use Aldari snipers, so that kind of stops her using Path of the Outcast. I do have that build available for her, but I wasn't enjoying using the Drukhari aspect that much with her. And I think if you actually check the build, I do have the Drukhari weapons. Yeah, I do. It's Drukhari and Poetry of Pain. Meh. Though we could even move around dual weapon combat. But no, there's an option. It is something I had gone for there as well. Hadn't fully committed to it on this build. That's why one of the part of this was to live stream and test.
I think you would manage. You have different hues of life within you. Gold, silver, and crimson. One of them would call you back to this world.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
But yes, if Slanded is still in, you can say hi to Remortus if you're both in chat. I'm a little bit disappointed that the alpha didn't have co-op, because the original plan was me, Slanded, and Remortus were going to blind co-op the alpha, but it's not in there. Maybe if it's in the beta. Oh, there's alcohol in this.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Hey, there's the reason I love you. You put alcohol in my shit. Plenty of my... Oh, hey, Stinky. How you doing? How is the unemployed life between jobs? I am not falling for it again. We do not stand in front of the turrets. We stay all the fuck back here. Yeah, we can't even reach anything from all the way back here. Ah, Stinky calling me? Ah, fine.
It is great. I have played so many video games, you have no idea.
I was waiting for you to swear. I had my click right over the end. Cool.
I'm not going to be mad.
It's as good as done.
I've been playing the first Berserker Kazan.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So you still haven't done your Rogue Trader run, is what I'm hearing.
What is Rogue Trader again?
Yeah, you son of a bitch.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll make it. You never stood a chance.
So the girlfriend is spiking your drinks, I see.
Yes. Why wouldn't she?
Testing the water. Exactly.
I mean, other forms of spiking don't work on me, so you might as well give me something tasty.
That's fair. You've been going on for many hours.
Almost 3. Not that many.
Oh, shit.
Can... don't like this. Don't shoot me, turret bros.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Yes.
I might get BG'd by a turret.
What, you die in your video game?
Yeah, there's 2 enemies behind this cover here, and these turrets might try to shoot them, even though they have no line of sight, which will just end up killing me. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think anyone can get a read on that. Oh no. What do?
If I may.
Well, one thing I can do is give my party deflection.
Tried and tested tactics are the best.
Oh, maybe I can throw a grenade with Abelard and get them to get to a position where I don't get BG'd.
I took care of this one. We'll rule the
Yes!
themselves.
Yes, Abelard! Girlfriend Spike and Reverend's drink. Yeah. I mean, why change how we met? Someone in chat said, Reverend's girlfriend spiking his drink, and I said, why change how we met?
I never spiked your drink.
Yeah, that's not how we met. We met in a cafe shop, and I won her over by beating up someone who was beating up their girlfriend in the street. Yep.
It was hot.
Nope. Basically, she had. It was a New Year's Eve, and she had spotted some guy had just slammed his girlfriend on the ground of the street, just in the middle of the road. So I hadn't seen it, but she told me. So I spun the car around. We've got out because we were planning, like, we were heading back from the club together. And yeah, she was trying to talk to the girl, and I was trying to talk to the guy, and he was getting really aggressive. I'm just trying to calm him down, being very friendly, just saying, look, we'll get out of your business. She just wants to check on the girl, make sure everything's fine, then we can leave. And he was screaming like, oh, I do a blah 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 blah. And for some reason he just said the stupidest thing in the world to me. He said, well, if you don't like it, do something about it. And something just snapped, so I broke his nose and split his lip open, then threw him up against the wall by his throat. It's good times. We admitted to a crime on stream. That story never happened. I'm lying. That's never happened, dear officer. Please do not come to my house and arrest me. For court, it was I was acting out a play. Stinky will back me up.
I was also acting out the play.
It was a play. It was a dramatic reading scene. Yeah, the turret's to instigate the party. Fuck. Corn smiles upon you. Technically speaking, he consented. He technically, actually, so I made the mistake of dating a police officer in my youth, and one thing that I did find out from dating a police officer is you cannot consent to assault. So all BDSM is actually illegal, at least in the UK. So there's that.
Huh.
That's something I know.
You know.
Yeah, there's nothing like the girl that you just started dating saying, yeah, we're not going to be choking me because it's like, ah. Right?
It's a crime.
Yeah, it's a crime.
Rise to the
Also, I wanted to know if that was a test. She was just seeing if I was an edgy boy. Like, if you choke me, it's illegal. As a police officer, don't do it. Am I meant to?
I don't know. Is he sarcastic?
Got a quick time event if you started. But yeah, so how you been keeping anyway? Because yeah, I think I've still got 11 days till I start my new one.
I start next Monday.
Nice.
So I have to be able to move all my stuff over to the other city.
Oh, is anyone even helping you move stuff?
30 kilometers away, and I need Clenny is going to move stuff, but I don't trust the fucker.
No, he bailed on you last time.
You fucked me up.
Yep. Shovel found, best melee weapon confirmed. Yep. Actually, what that's for sure. Yeah, dude, that was so dirty. He did you so dirty.
Oh, dude, I'm so mad still.
It's actually got pretty good armor pen.
I
might equip the
tricks.
shovel. Yeah, I might equip the
Cool
shovel
way
for
to
the
trick
means.
Shovel Knight?
Yep, shovel knight indeed.
Let us not dawdle.
Let us see what I found.
better myself through my service.
Wait. Okay. I got scared for a second before I leveled a skill. It's a trap! Yeah, this true.
I always have a backup plan. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will level you.
It's still wild that you haven't bothered to actually play the game.
I love that I have every DLC as well.
Dude, you have to start learning Total War at some point, because you not only own everything in that game, you've also got every DLC.
I know, it's bad.
I will bathe this battlefield in
I even bought the newest one, man.
Oh my god, I didn't even buy the newest one because of the bugs.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I don't know, I just saw it, I was like, ooh. What if I start playing one day?
Without deeds is
You should, fun game.
It's like I've never used money. It's just there in my
on it. But of course.
Christ, what is this guy's dodge? Not that high, surprisingly enough.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Another fur painted black.
So in the spreadsheet, you recommend the Soul Pattern Las Pistol for the offhand, but wouldn't the Mars Pattern Hotshot be better? Or did you not include it because it's depending on roleplay choice? Also because of how late it comes in the game. You have access to 2 Soul Pattern Las Pistols, and I think I don't know what the rate of fire is, what the ammo clip is, but that could be pretty good. I'm going to have to rework the build because we're also reworking the build, so there is also that.
I'll make it it was inevitable.
That's a lot of damage. So as you can see from the glitch I'm currently abusing, as well as Listening of Hatred, we're getting a nice bit of damage increase. Early game operative strong. Where enemies? Oh, they are all so far. So far. How's the Arbitrator origin and the Overseer archetype? For Warrior, it is incredibly fun. It is one of my favourite playstyles. For Shotgun Soldier, it's okay. I do like it, but it's not the bestest. What a sound, Abelard. There are sometimes you hear voice shouts that you've not heard in this game, and they are fucking hilarious. Next patch, remove glitch with exploits and bursts, make it OP. Yeah, I can see him doing it. Something I've learned about games is the best way to get something patched is to do exceedingly well of it on a live stream, and then developers are like, nope, fun police time. Though to be fair, Owlcat haven't done that to me yet. I did once send them a big long list of things and went, which of these are in exploits and which of these are intended? And I sent them a list of 20 things, and they patched out all of them, which was like, oh, I guess they were all exploits. I see. Dang. I was like, fuck. I enjoyed you. That was my entire rotation and playstyle as well. I was like, fuck.
Lesson learned.
Yeah, don't tell them shit.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Like, one thing is like if it's obvious exploit, but sometimes having
They
some exploits.
were all obvious exploits. I would be lying if I said otherwise. It's still annoying.
Like sometimes some exploits become a game mechanic and they build it in. I don't know
Yeah.
if it happened in Rogue Trader though, but
There are some things in Road Trader that do feel like they've just been left in, and I'm not going to say anything.
Need your aegis, O Emperor.
Like there's one exploit where if an ally dies and the rest of your team's at high HP, if you use a biomancy staff, it will actually resurrect the dead companion. And I know for a fact the head community manager knows this exploit exists and he actively uses it in his runs, which is why he hasn't put it to the development team to patch it. Because when I first told him, he told me that, no, I know of this one and I like to use it. And I was like, oh, say no more. Say less. And we just never discussed it again. Like, I was like, I get you, Starrock, I get you.
This one staff.
Is there money to be made?
That's not a bug, it's a feature. Everything is a feature, not a bug, until it is no longer an active feature. That is correct. As someone who's worked in DevSecOps for like 17 years, I agree. It's not a bug, it's simply a feature. Undocumented feature.
That's what I will say when I fuck up in my new job and someone had a C2 attack and I will be like, it's a new feature now.
Now, do you know what a C2 attack is, or is that just something you heard?
Yes, I know what it is. I know how to do it as well.
Look at you! The most paranoid man on the internet now understands some sort of cyber attacks.
Never doubt me.
Yeah, good times.
I have no clue what you're talking about. I've never been paranoid.
I've never done a complete fresh rebuild because the single pop-up happened on startup once.
Oh. Yes.
See, I could understand if you pirated games and then randomly you got a CMD open up and then you had to delete your entire computer. That would make sense to me. But you do it just when a Microsoft update happens. You're like, nope!
Sure, sometimes they do some shitty shit though. But yeah, I'm like, oh, something popped up, I don't like it.
Yeah, but not like that, because the thing is, you will spend money on games you won't even play. Like,
I manually.
You flex on yourself. You're like, too much by my bank account. Bought something.
Dude, I have like 1.6 million Steam points.
Well,
yeah,
that's a lot of Steam points.
It's not good. I'm so upset.
Ah, yes. Time to abuse more glitches.
I'll make it happen.
Very nice. Abelard.
I'll see to it personally.
Will do.
Yeah, I can understand why people going through this part of the game are like, yeah, Optive's so good. And it's like, yeah, until the end of Act 1.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Somebody cheating, says the modder. Yeah. That guy's cheating. How'd he know? My aimbot detected his aimbot. I can see him wiggling at the wall when I wiggle at him.
The one who has the better aimbot wins at that point.
Yeah.
But it's funny how obvious it is when you see someone cheat, though.
Yeah. Oh, it's worse. But I am actually going to want the hammer back for this because I want the AoE attack. To be honest, clutch on the Chaos Spawn and Aurora. Yeah, especially if you're using the Burst Fire exploit. Modding / cheating provided it's not affecting gameplay. To be fair, I mod shit out of Skyrim. I might do another run of that. I actually just got an Xbox One controller, so I could do some game runs and some things. So some games where it just feels nicer to have controller, like Witcher 3.
Witcher 3 is going to get a new DLC in 2026.
What? What? I haven't played the last 2 DLCs. Fuck.
Oh, dude, they are so good.
Like Blood and Wine, never touched it.
Oh my god, go and play.
Hey, you play one campaign of Total War and I'll play The Witcher.
Deal.
I mean, complete the campaign, like...
With every character?
No, just to get one long victory. I don't care which what.
Okay. Wicked Claw!
Yeah, Wicked Claw's good. Just, this time I won't explain to you how gun lines work so you don't uninstall the game.
With fire and vigor.
Exactly. Online Kenji knows what... So, it's honestly, I think Blood and Wine is the best DLC I've played ever. I would actually accept playing Blood and Wine as a separate game. It was so good.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
my God.
I don't know. You've liked trash games in the past. I don't know if I should trust that.
But it's not only me.
Insist, Lord Captain.
Fair.
It's true. I like trash games. That is true. But that one is a different game.
Okay.
Who, if not me, should have thought twice before crossing me?
Oh, I've gotten this guy. Oh, he looks cool as hell.
Ha! How'd cripple an entire encounter?
I serve the ruinous powers.
Oh shit.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without
Ah!
Guides me.
To be fair, I have completed every legendary campaign for every character in Total War except the Vampire Coast because they fucking suck and I hate them. But the Mortargs update might make them good, so maybe I will finally play them.
Luck. I have strategy.
Oh shit, this is going to be great. I've seen better.
I'll see to it personally.
Still pretty good. Ow.
I'm getting... How can she slap?
How can she slap? Oh no.
Anything else?
I missed. So I'm still giggling about that. How can she slap?
It's so fun. Ow.
He's trying to become a demon. He's trying to become They're all trying to become demons. They're freaking demons.
I will take care of this one. At your beck and call.
I reckon if I practice hard enough, I could do a really good Alex Jones impression. I'm not going to start learning on stream. I'll get myself banned on Twitch. Yeah. What was I going to do here?
If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs?
Really? That's lame. Let me charge. Boo. I know you Citadel DLC in Mass Effect 3 is slightly better. I did like the Citadel DLC in Mass Effect 3, but a lot of people just didn't like the ending of Mass Effect 3, in all honesty.
I haven't played Mass Effect and I shouldn't have in the game.
Just play it on a controller, so you can stop being tismy about the mouse acceleration.
I did. I have it.
It's a good game.
I accepted it.
Actually, now that I have a controller, I might replay all 3.
Okay, fine, I will join you.
Oh, if you're enjoying a game.
I heard so many good things about it, especially 2.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I might just be basic and just go soldier.
You can't go wrong. Especially because you carry your character over all of the game. Someone exploded!
But I do want to go engineer, because the drones look sick.
Drones?
Was that you?
Yeah.
Are there drones? I don't remember drones.
Yeah, attack drones.
I don't remember this. Which game's that?
Mass Effect.
No, which one? I don't. There were drones. I remember there being like the engineer had like an arm thing that came out of his arm to stab people.
Number 2.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure. Give it a second.
You might be right. I just don't
It will be done.
remember.
Reduced to dust.
Yeah.
At your beck and call.
Step aside.
Sentry drone and an attack drone. Yep, confirmed.
I wanted to play with those.
Oh, someone's alive.
I went all the way up here for bad loot. What? Why?
My eyes are stinging like crazy.
Never mind. It wasn't bad loot.
Oh,
Pretty good, actually.
but it sounds like that means you got to play through all of Mass Effect 1 and 2 without drones to get drones in Mass Effect 3.
Or just change to Engineering 3.
Yeah, if it lets you do that.
Probably.
I can't see a reason why it wouldn't.
This construct and its intended purpose truly evoke nothing but horror.
Because you wrecked the lens, you missed out on storybook that could have given some more points.
Is there money to be made?
You obsess way too much about having to click every heretic option. I'm going to get like 700 heretic points before the end of this run. It's fine. I only need 500. It's fine. I'm probably... Yeah, I could min-max it to try and have it all in Act 2, but I don't need to. I'll still have it for Act 3.
I always have a backup plan.
I miss Mass Effect's gunplay. The unlimited ammo was nice. Yeah, it was pretty nice. I still like going back to like that era of gaming because that was some peak era of gaming. Like Mass Effect 1 to 3, Dragon Age Origins. I even like Dragon Age 2. Yeah, I did so many runs of those games.
Revan is mad at how I played Dragon Age Origins. You got so upset how I played Dragon Age Origins.
What did you do in Dragon Age Origins that got me upset? Which guy?
The guy that was in the jail.
For profit and a taste for adventure.
The companion guy that I. I didn't care
Oh
about.
yeah, you purposely. So he purposely abandoned Stem. Discuss. Like he knew who Stem was. He knew he was a companion, and he chose to leave him there to die. Yeah, discuss.
That's great. It's. Oh, I almost said the bad thing.
I'm the Beardman. Doo 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 doo.
I have so many ideas.
You are the Beardman.
I am the bad.
Level 10 impetus and toughness. Have I still not given him the fucking toughness trinket? I have not. I apparently forgot to loot the toughness trinket in the prologue. Oops.
And unpopular opinion.
It might just fall into my inventory. No, I won't.
My first Dragon Age game was Dragon Age 2, and I loved that game.
I like Dragon Age 2. I get it was rushed, but I actually did enjoy the change in system. I get from like a character building perspective, it was an objectively worse game, but I liked the story. I didn't mind playing as a different character. I didn't mind it being Hawk's story rather than my character's story. It was fine. I had a good time.
And you also played Inquisition, I remember.
Oh, I hated Inquisition. Shit game. Such a bad game. Made me hate the whole franchise.
Just for context, everybody here, Revan played, I think, around 200 hours, went through everything, 100% of the game, and then he came to me and was like, the game's bad. Don't like it.
It's a bad game. Yeah, I got every achievement. I was like, dude, it's a trash game. I tried my hardest. I tried so hard to like this game. It's just a trash game.
I was like, okay, cool. I'm not gonna play it then.
Like, oh, it's such a bad game. Like, every quest exists in a vacuum. None of your decisions matter. Your companions don't react to anything you do. It's such a trash game. Oh, it was so bad. It actually got me upset. I'm almost getting agitated thinking about how much of a bad game. Yeah. Oh,
I remember you showed me and tried the game was, and you showed your end game build. It was so fun.
Well, yeah, because I was able to put the game onto the hardest possible difficulty and solo fight the hardest dragon, and I was like, look, I am not having fun. Like, this game, it sucks. It sucks so fucking bad. He's like... Because I always used to hate that when you would say a game was bad, people would be like, oh, you're just bad at the game. And I was like, no. I'm good at this game. I am the goodest you can be at this game. It is shit.
I remember right after that, you were like, I need a new game, and then you went to Dragon's Dogma 1.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma was sick. I disappeared for months playing that. He never played Dragon's Dogma 1, but then he got like super hyped about Dragon's Dogma 2, and it was kind of disappointing.
But I got to max level, and I'm still mad.
Yeah, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Yeah, the best. Yeah, best armor Tutu. Tutu Master Race.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Like, it's fun for the first 50 minutes, but come on.
I'm a little upset they didn't get DLC. Yeah, they just take ages to kill to multiply their hate speed hell and back. Yeah. Fair take, you need to know a game in and out to say it's trash. I've played some games with hundreds of that. To be fair, I was so upset by Dragon Age Inquisition. I didn't play Veilguard, so I think I judged Inquisition too harshly. It protected me from Veilguard.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'm not going to go further.
I won't let it define me.
I was like, yeah, this franchise was dead to me. I was like... What was that about Veilguard?
No.
Not
saying anything.
Were you going to say something that's going to get me banned?
No, I was going to say something that will get me cancelled.
Everything appears to be correct. Takes
for
injury.
Me, the issue with Veilguard.
I won't forget this.
No, like everything for me that is horrible with Veilguard is that the game developers think that we're idiots and we don't remember that where we have to go. They're like, oh, remember to go to so-and-so, and then 2 seconds later, oh, just so you know, we have to go to so-and-so. And I'm like, yes, I know. You said it already. I saw the cutscene. You don't need to tell me when I'm running around.
I know how to take risks.
And that makes me upset in any video game, really.
Yeah. Yeah, and the game treats you like an idiot. But then again, I've seen you get stuck on some of the easiest fucking puzzles in the world, and I've had to backseat game your stream.
Yeah. But then that's because I play an RPG. Stop.
No, you're playing horror games and you're walking past obvious puzzle clues.
Oh, but that's because I'm scared.
To be fair, yes, you are petrified when you're playing, so that's understandable.
Like, I bet if I had a heart monitor, it would probably be up in the 150s. 60s.
I wish I have downloaded every stream that you had ever made playing horror games, because I could have turned that into a successful YouTube channel. I would have just been your background editor. I would have just sent you 50% of the revenue, and you would be the most successful Markiplier ever.
Like, dude, my backlog of horror games is huge. I have been thinking about growing some balls again and play. Dude, it scares me so much.
The amount of reactions and near mental breakdowns you've had playing horror games, it makes me happy.
And then it doesn't help that I have the 0-bit scary sounds.
Oh yeah, the soundboard that's on.
Oh, and it's so loud.
Yeah. The fact that you keep a 0-bit soundboard on whilst you're playing horror games, and people like me sit in your chat waiting for the scary moment, knowing when to play the sound to fuck with you.
Oh,
Nope.
I love scary games, and I also hate them at the same time.
Oh, this is the first time I've ever approached this fight from this angle, because I normally clear this first, so I can just walk over this way. This is going to be interesting.
Ghost Hunter. Ooh. Need to get a PS2 again.
Wrath of the Righteous had some horrendous puzzles and some bits in it.
Keep your wits about you.
So what you're saying is I should play that game.
Hey.
If you play Wrath of the Righteous before this game, I'm gonna be upset.
Actually, if you want to do a full run through of Wrath of the Righteous, you should, because I can't backseat game or teach you anything, because I've never touched it. Like, yeah, I've got hundreds and hundreds of hours in Kingmaker, but it's not the same game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say do it, Cowd.
I am a navigator.
Okay, fine.
Play the notoriously hard game, where you have to perfectly min-max your build from like level 1, otherwise the game becomes impossible. Same with Kingmaker. This is ridiculously hard. The reason Rogue Trader is so easy is because people complained about how hard those games were.
What I should do, I should play that game and then I will never be scared again.
King and Wrath are two very different titles. Yeah, the tutorial in Kingmaker on the hardest difficulty was bullshit.
Rejoice in battle. I'll do it. As the
Like, I remember the first time I went through Kingmaker on Unfair, I was like, I feel like the devs have not quality tested this. Like, that was my only takeaway. It was like, I feel like they have not play tested this.
will do. But of course.
The hard game, yes, is what they said.
Rough Roach, my sixth most played Steam game. Just don't play it on Unfair and you'll be fine. Like, I've seen... So, you've played Dungeons and Dragons. Do you know, kind of, with some builds, that people are stacking, like, their dodge into the 90s?
Yes.
That's insane.
But, like, it's not fun to play D&D when one guy is metagaming like that and using a specific race to play.
Wrath of the Righteous is so bullshit that there are literally mods to pre-buff you so you don't have to spend 20 minutes every battle pre-buffing. That's how bullshit that game is.
Damn. But my issue here, Lunaria, is I can't just be like normal when expert is in the game. My gaming heart has to play on the hardest.
That's my favorite mod, yeah. I love that I can get fact-checked by the stream. They're like, he's not lying. Like, this is a thing, Stinky. Like, he's not just trying to scare you. It is that bullshit.
Divinity Original Scene 2.
Soon it'll just be Divinity.
I can't wait to play Divinity.
Oh yeah, Lunar's also from Norway, so... Ugh. It's gonna be a nightmare going up there. That one rebel trooper dodging like he is. Oh, how am I gonna get to this fucking bomb?
On it, farewell.
Dude, that one rebel trooper's got like so many explosions. Ow!
Let's get to it.
Sniped.
Scared, yeah? Let's get to it.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh, can't even see him. Ah, I fucked up. Okay, this guy has so many exploits.
will do like
Ooh.
it will be done.
Okay, I have the momentum, but I do not have the distance to actually get anyone.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, no.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. At your beck and call. Let's get to it.
Wasted a heroic. I do not like approaching this encounter from this angle. Not one bit.
Doubtest none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
That was a waste of a click that I realized as soon as I pressed it. So,
What is this foreboding?
can you disarm?
Over.
Well, that helps.
Anything else?
If you're spending 20 minutes on buffs, it better be to show one shot an encounter, not, oh god, I need this to be playable. True. But, yes, unfortunately with that game it was, oh god, if I don't do this, it's not playable.
Don't let your guard down. On it.
Oh my god.
I'll see to it personally.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved.
Yeah, I should have known.
Follow my lead.
Hi! Only took me my entire life to get up here.
Isn't this a job for the
What? You are target. Victory is imminent.
I believe it's just all these guys.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Show me what you've brought.
Oh, Argenta's up here as well.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Can I get a bead on anyone from up here? I mean, I can try.
This is why I was chosen.
Will do.
60 damage shotgun shot. Which very obvious problem with the first 3.5. Oh yeah, Neverwinter. It's a fun game, fun game.
It's as good as done.
Ah, these guys should get fucked up. Yeah. Alright. Do not recommend approaching that combat from that angle. Not one bit. I might go back to the bunker to then come back here to do this next fight. But, to be fair, it's only 2 injuries. I might as well just push up there and do it. Oh, Argento, whilst you're there, go get the bolter. Oh, and the sniper gloves. Who could use the sniper gloves? That's good. You're struggling a bit. Just realised I really should have swapped his stuff out. Bam.
Bam, bam.
But the bam, but bam, but bam, bam, bam.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What you doing? I hear whispering coming through your mic.
I am playing General the First Berserker Kazan, and I just did a pretty hard boss.
I should have 2 bolters. Yeah, I've got trash can bolter, rooftop sniper bolter.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Trickster, I know, is something that is incredibly overhyped from that game. Just finished Act 1 and Daring. Combat feels really bad, just like waiting for it to be over and go back to the story, and then Who Loves TRG is something of here. Now, is this Wrath of the Righteous or Rogue Trader? Which one are you talking about? Which one am I doing? Ah, Gunslinger. So, level 11. We've just got intelligence. I am going to be a crazy man and pick offensive pattern predictions. Where? Awareness. I could take Law Imperium just for the memes, but none of these are exactly going to help me. Right, leveling up Abelard. So, level 11. Oh, Reckless Strike. Yay. This is a good level up. Oh, and Get Off Me. One of my favourite upgrades, even since before the update. It's just knocking people prone with it. Iterer, we can take Ballistic Calculation, or we can take Fresh Target. I'll probably take Fresh Target just because Ballistic Calculation requires exploits. Lozinos. Argenta. That debuff is annoying me. Ooh. So, I took Awareness. I should take more Awareness. I do need to take Demolition as well. Not been taking Law Imperium, but I might pick up J. Yes, just realised I hadn't really focused that properly. Mind of Matter and Perception. Good upgrades. And Pascal. Level 11. Ooh, I can take Sharpshooter or Ballistics Calculations. Ballistics Calculations. Well, we can. We're going to have a lot of exploits up. And Logic. What was... Trickster's just dumb fun. Nice. I was turning to the need to turbo buffing. Ah. Yeah. Well, at least with Dark Heresy, we're going to get voice acting, so there is that. Rogue Trader does have you reading a lot of text. But I think that's just Owlcat games in general. So much reading.
I'll make an example out of you.
Surrender to the dark powers! Chaos.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
The ruin. I am your doom.
DLC of Neverwinter Nights made turbo buffing even worse. Yeah, no, to be fair, Neverwinter was a very fun game. The MMO was pretty dope as well, actually.
Neverwinter?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Did you ever play that?
Yes, but I didn't come far at all. I didn't understand it at the time because I didn't know English.
So one of my friends is one of the top dungeon runners in that game and still is, and he refuses to play any other game. I've tried to get him to play all sorts of games with me and he's just like, yep.
No, don't wanna.
He did offer to play Power World with me, but I've had so many server restarts playing with you. I was like, I'm aware of this game.
You min-max that game hard, man.
I've never got into the Age of Guns because that's normally around the time you give up on the server.
Makes so long, man.
Fuck you.
Over there. I took care of this one.
That's funny. One day, I'll go through it.
Yeah.
I'll do it so.
Sure you will. Lies.
I'll do it. As the Emperor
The demon
commands,
lies.
I would never.
faith without deeds is worthless.
I know what is to come. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
I tell him that Raph is just Neverwinter Nights, but better, and he'll likely drop Neverwinter Nights if he's a hot trash color. Oh, no, Neverwinter the MMO. No, not Neverwinter Nights. Different games, different games.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Look out my nuts! Oh, my ears are ringing.
Excellent power to be the Rust, but with Pokemons. Yeah, no, that's literally what it is. You're not wrong making this assumption.
A tactically sound approach. Up you attack. At your beck and call. Grey hair, reduced to dust.
Good.
It will be done.
Warrior is so strong. Like that's one of the things I'm really looking forward to Dark Heresy is the fact that Daring Breach is going to be gone, so you don't just trivialize encounters so hard.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, MMO addict. Which is funny because he plays that game on a controller.
Which game?
Neverwinter.
Oh.
Yeah, when I heard that, I was like, ugh.
I played Final Fantasy 14 online both on controller and piano on my keyboard. Never using mouse. It was sick.
You are an odd boy. You know that, yes?
Yes. You know how I like my keybinds?
Yeah, your keybinds are objectively worse than default. Every time you redo stuff, I'm like, but
it works for me.
Why? But it doesn't. Like you.
It does.
When have you ever done top content on an MMO?
Well, not on MMO, but I will say Dark Souls 1. The way that I found the way to.
Yeah, but that was fine because we swapped 2 buttons around that made reverse backrolling possible. That was fine.
But for MMOs, no.
But like, you don't really go crazy with Warframe doing that, do you? Like, you don't invert your controls or anything stupid, other than for like stream watchers.
I put rolling on mouse wheel.
Yeah, it's probably fine. Ooh, it's midnight. I'm going to probably want to end soon, so I will get Lil One up for school. Have you grabbed her PE kit?
No, we can do that in the morning.
Okay. Alright, let me get to the bunker and I'll finish up there. Thank you, the lemon meringue was amazing.
I should fix my day-night cycle before next Monday, but...
Yeah, I've already done that, so I've started that this week. I'm probably going to go to the gym tomorrow as well to get back into that routine.
Nice.
Dude, the Arbiters are so fucking cool.
Like, I just want an MMO that can really scratch the itch. That's what I want. Where the developers are not killing the MMO because, oh no, you're finishing it too quickly.
You still chatting shit about New World. I love that I killed 3 servers for that.
Like, I'm upset that they wanted to kill it, and now they're shutting down the servers.
It's fucking funny.
Yeah.
About a tithe ship. Not every uprising. Resources.
Lost Ark as well went from having 134,000 people concurrent every day playing to 9,000 people playing every day. 9.
Wow. We won't have an MMO that scratches that proper itch for a while. Fun fact, Archers begin their training to become one at around 10 years old, so essentially they're Jedi. Funny enough, so Remortus is in my chat. He tried to get me to do a V Rising run with him for the last major update. So me and Stinky played V Rising on launch, and we went onto a full PvP server, and he kind of basically forced me to solo carry it because he was mostly AFK and couldn't be fucked. Actually, no, he was doing his exams in uni. Yeah. But during one of the raid windows, I was like, dude, I'm going to need you on because like the entire server's after me because I had the 2 fucking things that people need to kill you for. And I was like, look, I can take on most of the server, but I can't take on the whole server solo. And I was like, and they're all planning to raid the base in this window, and he just didn't log in. And yeah. And what was funny, the reason they knew where my base was basically he had gone out into the world, shit-talked the next top 2 duo, and then led them back to our base because they tried to kill him, so he led them to where the base was. So that's how they knew where to attack. And the thing is, I'd set up an absolute honey web of a maze for them to try and get through, but with everyone working together, they were able to do it. It was
So sad.
Yeah. I was so good at PvP in that. I used to use the Dark Blast and the Scythe, and I was very good at like setting up the Scythe to knock people back into it as well. Like, so fun.
I bet that meta has changed a bit.
Oh yeah, there's new weapons. There's like guns, throwing knives, all sorts of shit going on now.
There is one more world? Are you kidding? No.
The scythe there was a scythe that you could go to the graveyard to get the enhanced dramatic damage, and I was abusing that as well. Like there was points I was having to go like 1v8 in that fucking game. Reverend, the soul shards also viable on the map at all times. You can't hide. Yeah, I know, but it was before I had the shards at the time. But yeah, and then I had gone out and got them afterwards because I knew that they were going to come for us anyway, so I thought might as well. No. Yeah, he never logged in. And what was funny was they stole. I'd set up 2 layers to the base. I had the main front base and then the fake back base. So it was funny because they had assumed that I would do that. They didn't loot the front base and they actually pushed into the back base and they looted the fake base because I had the real base up front and the fake base at the back. It was so funny because they literally went through all my treasure vaults, didn't bother to stop to steal anything. And they had gone into the fake base and tried to loot everything, just found like all my crafting materials. They're like, oh, this guy didn't keep anything. So...
Keep your wits about you.
I'm so underleveled.
But yeah, we weren't playing with like deleted character save. It was a full drop PvP server though, so I was able to gear up. But yeah, Stinky never came back to help.
Yeah, exams.
Yeah, and even afterwards, he was like, "Well, base is gone, can't be fucked."
Yeah.
I was like, "No, there's just a giant hole in it. The base is fine."
But there are some good DLCs or expansions of the game that came out though, so.
Hey man, first of all, thank you so much for your content, talking mostly about your videos and written guides. They helped me or better made possible for the game. No, I'm glad it was helpful. Uh, 3.5 hours to get to the bunker. I've seen quicker. And level 12.
Hashtag blame Stinky.
Yeah. Oh, enfeeble. And dual weapon combat. Before I take dual weapon combat, I have to remove this pistol, otherwise it bugs it out. Goodbye, heirloom pistol. And dual weapon combat. I could actually take Never Stop Believing here, but no, I want dual weapon combat for before I get to the pair holster. Now that we have dual weapon combat, I can throw on the other abusive weapon. The Negotiator. And Abelard. We get toughness and more crowds. Yeah, do sensory deprivation. Oh, wait, no. Then, Tenant's Retribution. Fantastic. Now, just in time to buy that new bolter. Cassia, Zone of Fear. Oh, and Strange Vitality. Terrific. And Pascal. Perfect spot, an external power block. I really do like the new plasma talents. They definitely made the game a lot more fun. Still have a question about gear. Out of your head, do you know where to find the interrogator's knife? Yes, you get it from the Inquisitor meeting. You just go and impress them, lie to them, say all the good things. Yes, Xavier gives it to you at the end of Act 2.
What are all these enforcers and soldiers?
Past the point where tactical demon can kill you, you'd be using Idra's psycho stuff? Probably. That's if I even keep Idra with me. Oh, and this help. I think if we have any heretical gifts, they would like that. Modified bolter, very nice. We can take this up to level 4, I guess. Cool. So, Argenta now has her bolter. Yeah. I only got the signet ring out of the conversation, probably missed it then. Yeah, it's I think it's a dogmatic option you need, actually, now that I think about it. How's that? I do like the 1 AP knockback on this one, for harsh shove. That is pretty nice. Balance ball's pretty fun. We can give Pascal this plasma pistol, because the arc rifle is bugged and misses a lot. Ah, yes, we can give Ambelard the book. We could use that, or we could give that to Idara. She looks funny. Metronome, probably give to Pascal for now. That's really the best armor piece we have for the moment. Cool. Then let's speak to the governor. Arcraft just 50, so an average for 2. Yeah, I hope they do patch that. I'm surprised we haven't seen a patch to fix them yet. Nice. And here killed the arbitration. I do like that DLC 2 actually changed the base game, so you have some really interesting interactions now. Alright, and
My whispers crave entertainment.
yeah, we can get the modified las gun and the stabilizing braces. What's Argenta using? Ah, yes, she can take the stabilizing braces. Hydra can borrow the Stalker's gloves. I'll give her the warp cape just because. And back to the ship we go. You need to tell the Inquisition you want to join to get the knife. That's the one. I think that's a dogmatic option as well.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
We'll have to come back and fight the demon after going back to the void ship. The one in the sewers, because I hadn't done that. Now that I think about it. But now we are back on the ship. I will stop to level up Cabela next stream. I think that's going to be a good place to stop because, like I said, I've got to get the little one up to school. If you're watching on YouTube, do like the video because obviously that always helps the algorithm stuff. If you follow on Twitch, feel like following, then do. And I'll see you guys in the next stream where we'll continue to pick up this run. Hopefully, when we hit into Act 2, I won't suck and die in space combat for a third run in a row for Grimdark. But, yeah, as always, thank you very much. Bye, bye, bye.